The new Modus Super Series champion. Yes! What a finish! The silencer, Smith! And it is
Start finish!
that shot wins week 6! Maximum checkout. He's done it!
And the pairs winners. But Jim McEwan has changed the plan.
Tops. And what a shot. 110 checkout.
Double top for Engström. And that's a perfect start for the Swede. Exactly what he wanted. Too good. Jimmy Van Schie this week has got Jim McEwan's number. 2 double 19s. That's a perfect lie. Oh, Jamie Kelling take a bow. He made a mistake to leave 95, but he rectified it wonderfully. It is over now.
Damien.
That might be one of the weirdest $15 you've ever seen. We've been asking questions all week long, and that one is the most important, because at the Modus Live Lounge in Portsmouth today, it is week 2, it is the end of Group A, and we have no idea who's going to win this. A very warm welcome to the live coverage of Group A this week, live on Pluto TV. I'm the asset Paul Nicholson, and we're going to be looking at the culmination of one of the tightest Group A's we've ever seen with Trina Gulliver today. Well, over the last couple of days, Trina, it has been dramatic, and we've got one heck of a climax coming.
Yeah, it's been absolutely nip and tuck all the way through, and you know, it's going to go right to the end on this.
We're going to look at the table immediately because it's worth looking at. So many things to witness here. You've got Damien Grimes at the top on a negative leg difference. I can't remember the last time that happened. You've got 4 players on 10 points, so everybody else is in the running, including Jim McEwan on 8 points at the bottom. But curiously, in the legs 1 column this week, Trina, there's only 3 legs between the best and worst.
Yeah, it's just an amazing stat, isn't it? And it's, like you say, you don't very often see that. And Jim McEwan still can make the grade. You know, he still can win this group.
Damien Grimes, yesterday we said it was unusual that he would have the lowest average, but was leading the group. That is still the case after a couple of days, just like Stein de Klerk from last week. So somehow he's leading. Yeah,
I mean, he's done what he's done. He's created himself chances, but he's also been given chances that he's been able to take, and that's how he's done it.
Is it likely that if he has a day like yesterday that he's going to get through this group? Because it was 8 points on Monday, it was 4 points yesterday. If that regression continues, he's not going to win, is he?
No, I think he's got to do better today because everybody else is up in their game as well. You know, we had a better day from Jimmy yesterday and Jamie. So everybody else is up in it, so he's got to go with them.
Speaking of upping it, Jimmy Van Schie yesterday looked a lot brighter from the off. Only walked away with 6 points, though, after a very good day's work. Yeah,
his darts were a lot better, though, yesterday than they were the previous day. And, yeah, you can see him getting into the throw, and he's going to do better today, I feel.
Without further ado, then, because we were talking prior to this morning, we have no idea how the odds are going to look. This is what we've got. Grimes is still favourite somehow at 11-8. I know he's got that 2-point buffer at the top, but anybody could take this, even Jim McEwan at 18-1.
Yeah, you know, Jim's not out of it, and he'll have to win all of his games, I think. But yeah, I mean, there's no, as far as the bookies are concerned, I dare say that they daren't bet against him, Damien. So yeah, he's at the top and he's too clear.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens over the course of the next few hours. But as far as we're concerned, the talking is over. As far as Jamie Kelling is concerned, he had a few views this morning over the last couple of days of action. He's taking on Damien Grimes in his first game, and this is what he had to say. Morning, Jamie. This has been a really interesting group, hasn't it? You find yourself in a very good position, But do you feel like yesterday it could have yielded a little bit more?
Yeah, I could have put myself in a bit of a better position. I think I had Steve and Damo my last 2 games, especially Damo. I was 3-1 up, I think, on him. Just couldn't get the job done, but it's still in my hands, and I have to think positive and hopefully get the job done today.
What's the vibe been like in the practice room? Because from our perspective, this is just a free-for-all.
Yeah, pretty much similar. Everyone's beating everyone. There's no whipping boy and there's no one running away with it. So yeah, it's literally game by game. You cannot predict what's going to happen.
How do you feel about your own game? Because at times you've looked really sharp and some games just a little bit off, but people are taking advantage of that and you're taking advantage of their shortcomings at times.
Yeah, so I was on holiday last week, so I thought Monday I might be a little bit rusty, so I was almost using Group A to like get back in the swing of it and stuff like that. But it's like doubles. On a combination, I tend to take it out. If I get 3 clear darts, I'll miss it. But hopefully I can put it all together today and get the job done.
Well, the thing is, you've won the most legs in this group, and you've won 30. The least amount of legs won is 27. So that tells you how close it is.
Yeah, it's really good. It's like I said, you can't really predict a winner in every single game, and I like it. I love coming here. I love the battles, and there's going to be more twists and turns today, I'm sure.
Well, we love having you here, Jamie. All the best today.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Let battle commence. We love a Wednesday here in Portsmouth because we're about to put somebody's name in the hat for Saturday in the Week 2 finals. Could it possibly be the local lad, Jamie Kelling, from just up the road? Or will it be a debutant for the 2nd consecutive week? And we can't ignore the fact that Grimes has somewhat fortuitously got himself to the top of the table over the last couple of days with the kind of numbers that you would expect from someone in mid-table or even towards the bottom. But he has found his way to the top. He's from Louth, he's 32, he's probably approaching the peak age for a dart player. And he'll be learning at a very fast rate this week against some very established company. Because Jamie Kelling has been coming here to Portsmouth since day 1. That's a game face if ever I've seen it. Usually from the players you get the game face, but even the ref's got one.
First leg, it's Jamie
Nothing wrong
to
with
throw
that.
first.
They've got an important job, but so have the players. Kelling's got the darts in a game that he's already spoken about this morning, that he
100.
should have won yesterday. He did not beat Grimes. He gets his immediate shot at revenge.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to today.
100.
It's going to be very exciting, and you feel with the last 2 days how that's gone, that this is going to go right down to the wire,
140.
especially with the points being so tight at the moment.
Damien's average over the first couple of days,
140.
80.31. Just to show you how consistent he's been, there was
81.
a difference between Monday and Tuesday of 0.04. So he's got a level, and that level's about 80. If he gets through with an 80 average,
96.
I'm going to go back to what you've just said, Trina. I think people will have missed chances against him today.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think that's what's happened.
100.
Don't get me wrong, he's created chances for himself as well over the last couple of days. You know, he's hit important numbers at the right time and has given himself chances, but he's also had
41.
the opportunity
Jamie
to
McEwan,
step in
80.
where people have made mistakes. And fair play to him, he's done just that.
The wry smile of a player who didn't want the ball.
64. Damien over 124.
Now Grimes might not want the ball. Treble 18 will tell us. He does want the ball.
99.
No, not to
Jamie
be this
McEwan,
time.
16.
So, chance for Kelling to get the first leg of the day on the board. Double 8 required, and he
Game
finds it
shot
with
on
his
the
last
first
start.
leg, Jamie Kelling.
1-0 to Kelling.
Based on what he's just said to us,
Second leg, it's Damien to throw
he
first.
feels
Game on.
like 3 darts at a double has been a weakness this week, and he's just quashed it with his first visit in that situation. And you can already tell how much he
95.
wants this today. I'm not someone, Trina, who goes down to the practice room and speaks to the players every morning. But this morning, I had to deliver a
100.
message to one of them. Jamie Kelling was in the zone this morning. He was hammering the practice board in preparation for this first game.
Yeah, I see him down there as well. And
84.
yeah, there was, when I went in the practice room, there was him and Engström were on the board.
140.
Just to paint the picture of opportunity, Jamie Kelling has had, before that first leg, 33 more darts at a double than Grimes. Maybe that
180.
shows you just what is going on here. Because there are other people who've had more darts at double this week than Grimes.
140.
Fair play to the Irishman. What a 180 that was that we've just seen.
It was stacked, wasn't it? And when I say stacked, it was stacked from the bottom to the top in a vertical
26.
position.
Jamie require 121.
If you were down the local and you hit 26 after a maximum, what are they going to say? Back to normal.
Back to normal, yeah.
57. Damien require 116.
Well, this is how you fix the 26. Get a 116.
Well, it's on. 16 now for tops. And he
Game
takes it
shot
out.
in the
Great shot
second leg.
from Damien Grimes.
Damien Grimes.
116 check out and levels the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg is Jamie to throw first.
Just like
Game
his
on.
average, his doubles have a very tight range as well. For the week, he's 33%. At its lowest,
55.
32%. At its highest yesterday, it was 35. I think a lot of analysts within the game would classify him as steady.
Yeah, it's a good word to describe him,
140.
isn't it? Consistent. Steady.
59.
We haven't had a ton plus average this week yet. I'm going to stick my neck out. We're going to get 1 or 2 today, I feel, because people like West, people like Van Schie,
66.
maybe even McEwan, they are capable of very big numbers, especially under pressure.
Well, like you say,
96.
it's all or nothing, isn't it, today? They've got to throw the kitchen sink at it.
You ever thrown a kitchen sink?
In temper, yes. I was fitting a kitchen once and it didn't go in quite
97.
properly, so I did throw it.
Was it difficult?
Not with my temper, no. It doesn't come out very often, but when it does, it's wow.
57.
Yeah, a little bit of adrenaline. You can throw anything.
It was only aluminium. It was light.
That's $1 million idea, that one, you know. Come, get rid of your anger. Throw a kitchen sink.
95.
Copyright it.
Oh, it's already gone. Someone's already done it. Great darts from Kelling. My word.
180.
What a
Jamie,
180 that
103.
is. Bottom corner, top corner, other top corner. It's like 3 world-class penalties.
Yeah, used the whole of the bed.
Now it's a different thing, isn't it? It's a combination.
55.
He said he was
Jamie,
better at these
154.
yesterday. Oh, okay. All is not lost. It's double 6. Better there than treble 11.
48.
That looked like an awkward dart. That
Damien
second
required
dart, his
48.
first dart at the double 6, looked like it was the barrel was hiding it slightly. Tops though for Grimes for a break of throat.
8.
You can't find it.
Jamie require.
Oh, this is a
6.
nightmare double for someone like Jamie. Upright angle of attack, very tall. Don't
Game
listen to
from a
me.
third
He's just
leg,
found out with his
Jamie
first shot.
Kelling.
Well, he picked off 2 double 19s, didn't he, yesterday? to finish
Full
a
flag,
shot.
it's
So
Damien to throw first.
Well, that was a great celebration of sorts from Kelling, giving us the old stare down. He was showing us a touchdown symbol. Well, I suppose
I
it's
missed that.
The NFL season has started.
Perhaps he was watching it the other day.
135.
Well, as a Manchester United fan, he's probably a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan because both clubs are somewhat owned by the Glazer family.
39.
Less so now at Manchester United because Jim Radcliffe has taken over. So I suppose, looking at the table like it is right now, Jamie's looking to hoover things up.
48.
It's all very tight. Grimes yesterday,
45.
and this is just one symptom of what's been going on. When he beat Kelling in game 14, he went from 5th position to 1st. And then Steve West could have done exactly the same in the next game, but he
95.
lost to McEwan 4-3, which has kept McEwan in it at 8 points, as you can see right there.
Yeah, bizarre day of movement
96.
yesterday. Like you say, they call it moving day. They were all over the shop.
47.
Sometimes Tuesday is very simple. You see people go up, you see people go down. Yesterday was like trying to count ants in the forest.
85.
It was very confusing. There was stuff going on absolutely everywhere. And the most points won by anybody yesterday, 6 points. And that tells you everything you need to know.
92.
A daily campaign could not be tighter than yesterday.
$96. Damien never quite 84.
84 then for Damien.
What are you doing?
Oh,
That is gutsy.
52.
Wow.
Jamie require 140.
that might come back to bite him. He's been lucky.
60.
Why did he do that? Did he
Damien
do that because it
require
was the percentage
32.
player, or did he do that because he genuinely believed he was going to get a second visit?
Game shot.
Well,
the
it's
full
worked.
Flag. Damien.
Who are we
Grimes.
to argue?
Well, right decision in the end for him.
Fifth
Levels
flag,
the
it's
match at
Jamie
2
to throw
apiece.
first.
But
Game
yeah,
on.
I was surprised.
$55.
We are seeing this in sport, and we saw it with the England-Serbia game last night. Someone who plays maybe in a defensive role in midfield, or even the number 10, they might find themselves 20 yards out, right in front of goal outside the D.
140.
In times gone by, the first thought of that player would be to bang one in the corner and see if they can score from 20 yards.
125.
That's what we used to do. We would try and take out 64 with 2 darts going 14 and bull. Nowadays, first thing they do just outside the D is, right, where can I pass it?
44.
Very, very different situations, but sport does evolve. People are now risk-taking on shots like
39.
84.
Yeah, but like I say, it can come back to bite you sometimes, but like you say, it is a risk. In any way, it worked out for him.
Worked out for
60.
England as well. Yeah, great performance in Belgrade last night.
$83.
This is really tight, this game. And this is everything that Kelling didn't want from this match. It's hard work.
85.
Look at that dart, right in the bottom corner.
Yeah, finds it right in the corner, doesn't he? It's a good dart, though.
99.
Kelling will come back for that turn out shot. All Grimes can do is try and pressure.
95.
Kelling's percentage
Damien require
this
100.
week just a shade over 26%. He's got to be sharper than that today. He has been so far.
80.
If that was a
Damien
bit
number
higher, that
77.
was in. These are the kind of opportunities that Grimes has been getting. Can he take this one? He needs to leave tops. Took a little bit of extra time there.
57. Jamie
Chance
required
now
20.
for Kelling to hold his throw. Double 10. Finds it with
Games
his
on the
first
fifth flag,
start.
Jamie Kelling.
And leads this match by 3 games to 2.
Sixth flag, it's Damien to throw first. Game on.
Curiously, with our first 4 games today, we have head-to-head records in those fixtures where somebody is 2-0 up for the week. And in this one, Grimes is 2-0 up on Kelling.
44.
Next, Jimmy Van Schie has got McEwan's number. West has got Engström's number. And McEwan's got Grimes's number.
44.
That then leads us to game 5. That will be Kelling's next game after this. He'll have a long wait post this game to try and get back into this table, whatever happens here. He doesn't want to have everybody amassing points when he's off the hockey.
Yeah, I agree.
125.
And that little bit of a wait can play on the mind a little bit, and also can affect your throw. You know, if you're sitting down and not doing anything, or
95.
you might be on the board, or it's a long time to know what to do with it.
Well, the interesting way to look at it is if Kelling wins this game,
60.
he then has to wait 3 more games for his next one, and he'll say, okay, I've done my job, I can't do any more, I'll wait until game 2. But if he loses this game, he's going to feel like a car that's running out of petrol and he's being overtaken.
78.
Yeah.
Should I say a car that's run out of charge these days? Good thinking.
105. Damien number 144.
It's more likely to go the distance than not at this stage. But at least he's thinking clearly. Chance of double 12.
120.
So close.
Jamie number 167.
So close to equaling the match. And this shot's on as well. It's not now. Needed the treble 19 there. Recovers well with the
Damien
third dart
24.
to leave himself tops, should Grimes not take this 24 out.
He does.
James on the sixth flag.
And believe it or not, if
Damien
he'd hit the
Grimes.
144, that would have been his first ton plus checkout of the week.
7.
He,
from
like
final leg is
McEwan,
Jamie to throw
hasn't got a
first.
3-figure
Game on.
checkout, but he has got a chance of winning this game. He's going to have to break Kelling to get it, though.
140.
That's a good start from Jamie Kelling. Can Grimes match it?
99.
Yeah, good rhythm. As soon as that second dart careered a bit low, he had to switch. Excellent composure from JK.
140.
Yeah, 2-ton 40s for him in this leg.
Yeah, what he understands when on this stage and you're in this 3-3 position, you have to keep things simple. Breathe and rhythm. You get those right, you won't go far
97.
wrong. When you're off the throw or out of the exclusion zone, slow, deep breath. When you're in the exclusion zone,
43. Jamie
stick to your rhythm.
124.
And look at the position he's got. So that's when you don't
84.
go for the 14.
Yeah, leaves himself tops. He could have a few darts like this, see where Grimes goes with it.
140.
Decides
Jamie
to stay up
require
top.
40.
Interesting call. But it's tops for Kelling. for an important win. It is huge for Kelling. He clings on for a 4-3 win. If we're going to get a lot of games like that today, it's going to be tight to the wire. He almost looks exhausted. It's only the first game of the day. That was a really good encounter, both averaging around the 86 mark, but there was some key doubling in that one. They're tied in that regard, but Jamie Kelling is now top of the table on leg difference.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwan.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Hello and welcome back. Our first result is now in the books. Of course, it's 4-3, keeping this table as tight as possible. But now we have two players who have tasted success here before. They would like a little bit more today. Jim McEwan is at the foot of the table. It feels like he's been there the entire time. But if he were to get a victory here against Jimmy Van Schie, he would jump to 10 points with 3 other players, including Jimmy. So it's Scotland versus the Netherlands. A rivalry in this building that has many a chapter. And Jimmy would like to change that bottom line. He doesn't like Series 8 and Series 11 runner-up. He wants to be a champion just like Jim. The first step to doing that is getting back to a Saturday night. where he tends to play his best darts. Anton Mays is your second referee of the day. And he'll be taking
First
charge
leg, it's Jim to throw
of the Dutch
first.
Sequoia
Game
versus
on.
Chucky. Only in darts would you get two nicknames like that.
And don't forget that
140.
Chucky on the back of Jim's shirt is, I'm told, him first thing in the morning, and that's by his wife.
60.
So if he has that kind of hairstyle first thing in the morning, this is his game regalia. And he hasn't been short of those this week, that's for sure. He's had 12, and now he's got a 13th, which is what
44.
Jamie Kelling had before he played his first game today. Jimmy Van Schie is the best person in that regard. He's got 16.
Yeah, but Jim McEwan on day one, on Monday, did have 6 in his game
53.
against Jimmy Van Schie. 180s, Jimmy himself having 2, and he lost the game.
60. Jim, you require 128.
Jim is looking for his first victory against Jimmy this week.
$48.
Don't be too perturbed by that. Jimmy's just warming up here. Not even at the halfway point of the leg yet. So McEwan has
60.
the luxury
Jim,
here
you
of hitting
require
2
80.
singles and going for tops. Or you can just do this.
Game shot on the first leg.
Finds a double 10.
Jim McEwan.
Thank you very much, he says. 1-0 to McEwan.
Second leg, it's Jimmy to throw first. Game on.
Reminds me of an old jingle, that. Thank you very much for being my best friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Remember that?
Yeah, I do. And I'm just trying to think what it was advertising.
135.
Chocolate.
Quality Street. Other brands are available, by the way.
Yeah, sounds a bit better than London Road, doesn't it? But London Road is where we are.
85.
And if you want to be here on a Saturday night, by all means, come and join us. And if you want to be at the Jimmy Van Schie party, which is usually on a Saturday night when he's in town, you might want to be quick.
140.
I would be surprised if he doesn't make Saturday night, because his record is impeccable. Absolutely perfect since his first appearance here.
81.
When he plays on a Saturday night, it's loud. So if you like your darts and you haven't been here before and you want to try this intimate atmosphere, by all means go to dartshop.tv
56.
and find tickets for week 2 in Series 12. Small booking fee, great atmosphere, and you will see the champion crowned this week. As for who it's going to be, we don't know.
140.
We have no idea.
Jimmy, you require
I
170.
can't even tell you who's going to win Group A at the moment.
Oh, now.
96.
I'll tell you what, that second dart moved when that small 19 was found.
It did. It was brave going for it, I thought.
He's trying to leave double 12.
133.
almost did.
Jimmy, you require 74.
So 74 then for Jimmy. Goes the 18s route.
Game
Well,
shot on the
that's
second
worked
leg.
perfectly for
Jimmy
him.
Van Schie.
Jimmy Van Schie takes it out and levels the match. 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Jim to
I
throw
don't know about you,
first.
Trina, but I
Game
don't think
on.
his double 18's been working very well this week. If that's the precursor to what is going to work today, people have got to keep him away from that double. He will leave it a lot.
100.
That's what that 74 route was all about. It's not necessarily about leaving double 10. It's because the 18 gives him the option of leaving double 18. If he goes 14s,
85.
he's not going to leave it. It's going to be 14, 20 and tops, and he doesn't like that route.
Yeah, it's about leaving what you prefer, isn't it? Everybody's different.
140.
I know we're only 2.5 legs in, but
140.
there's a bit of a gulf in the averages right now. I'm sure there's time for them to meet in the middle.
Yeah, look at that. 110, 112.73 for McEwan and 86.36 for Schie.
100.
We were talking off air this morning, weren't we? And we said that the funniest result today would be McEwan winning the group because he's been bottom of it all, pretty much the whole time.
140. Jim, you require 161.
And at one point he was 33-1 to win the group.
Yeah, and that would certainly prove a point that, you know, it's not over till the very end.
55.
But he's still in contention.
Jimmy, you require
It's still possible for him.
136.
The shot's not on now. So just looking to leave it very handy, and that's
39.
unfortunate. A
Jimmy,
bounce
you
out
require
against the barrel of the dart.
106.
You look at the treble 18 now, surely.
$58.
Big exchange
Jimmy, you
this.
require 97.
Could be a break of throw for the Dutchman.
Treble 19 is the target.
Interesting. He's got 78. Initially, he was
57.
thinking
Jimmy,
about
you
treble
require
14.
48.
Well, I didn't know whether he was going to go for double 19, actually, for tops.
We know where Jim's going. That has been his weakness this week.
Jimmy,
He's
you require
25% on the
40.
doubles for the week. That needs to be a dart better every visit.
2 10s.
Games
finds
on the
it with his
third
second
leg.
dart,
Jimmy
breaks the throw.
Schie.
Of McEwan leads the match by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg is Jimmy to throw first. Game on.
It's still possible that McEwan can win the group if he loses this game,
100.
but it's amazingly unlikely. Because the only way he'd win the group if he loses his first game of the day is if he's got 16 points, and that's never happened.
140.
It is possible. But the lowest number of points to win any Group A has been 18. It's happened twice in Champions Weeks. Once for Harrison and once for Usher
100.
in the previous series. Like you said at the top of the show, Trina, he needs to win all of his games to have the best chance. Leg difference isn't an issue at this stage because he's very much in touch.
41.
But any loss, it's probably 1 in 100 shot. 2 losses, absolutely not.
140.
Schie leaves himself 161 after 9.
$45.
He's losing
Jimmy, you
ground.
require
Yeah, he tried to get over
161.
the top of the 2 previous darts and pulled it. That's some distance away from the treble 17, but recovers well with the treble 19 with his 3rd dart.
That's worked out pretty well. Now let's find out if Jimmy leaves double 18 again.
105. Jimmy, you require 42.
I think it's a possibility, isn't it? Looks like it. Okay.
Game shot on the fourth
Proved
leg.
us wrong.
Jimmy Van Schie.
Goes 10 double 16 instead.
Well, obviously, he's a bit like Dirk van Dijvenbode,
Fifth
his
leg is Jimmy
countryman,
to throw
because
first. Game on.
he'd like to avoid tops if he can help it, to leave 18s and 16s, and that is how Dirk van Dijvenbode made the final of the World Grand Prix just a few years back.
60.
Jimmy's average over the last couple of days, 89.33.
100.
The best of any player. By more than 3 points. But that was more to do with how he played yesterday, because he averaged over 90 for Tuesday.
100.
Only 2 players were allowed to do that. Actually, let me rephrase. 2 players were able to do that. Johan Engström had the best average of yesterday, 90.41. But that was more to do with his doubling, which ended up being just 46%. It could have been so much better than that.
$44.
Some days there's an air of relaxation
85.
in these group situations. There's nothing but a tense nature here today.
Well, there's so much at stake, isn't there? And with everything being so tight, it makes it that much more tense.
I don't think we're going to see any 4-0s today.
100.
I think there's going to be an edgy nature as everybody gets to the finishing line.
Yeah, I agree.
2-1-6 with 2 left. 2 singles don't leave a finish. So that's why he goes for the bullseye. If he'd found the 25, he was thinking about trying somewhere else on the board to leave a finish.
54.
It hasn't worked out very
Jimmy
well.
require 157.
No, it doesn't leave himself a finish, so 157 for Jim. Well, that's a poor first start. It's a good second. And a good third.
121.
So recovered well to leave himself double 18 when he returns.
Turning a bad visit
60.
into a
Jimmy
brilliant
required
one.
36.
The making of a very good player. Now he just needs the right result. Double 9. Can't save the game, so Van Schie has a chance to end it and to have a 6-leg swing on Jim McEwan. Win the leg, go top of the table for now.
97. Jim, you require
Well, he's given
18.
Jim a chance here to close the gap.
Doubles are killing him.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Score.
For some reason I thought he was going to go for 3 double 3.
When he looked down, I did.
Game,
well,
shot,
that one
and the match.
is
Jimmy
the killer
Van
blow.
Schie.
Jim McEwan will be cursing his doubling. He was only 1 from 7. But Jimmy, just about by half a point, was the better player in the average, but he was able to kill the legs off. That's the main thing. And Jimmy Van Schie goes top of the table by 1 solitary leg.
$54. Charlie McEwan, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
$60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts, but he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
require
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Got
Couldn't
it,
get the job
got
done.
it, the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome to the third game of Wednesday, and we've just seen Jimmy Van Schie sail to the top of the table on leg difference, and he's top for the first time this week. Is he timing his run to perfection? Well, now we pay attention to positions 4th and 5th, and whoever wins this game will also go to 12 points with 3 other players. Johan, who will be 50 next time out when he celebrates his birthday. He's from Sweden, and he has made finals night before. This guy has won finals night 5 times. And Steve West has the short shift today. I think it's time to find out whether that suits him or not. That means he gets game 3. His last game is game 13, and he's got less of a gap in between his games. I think if he gets off to a good start today, that will suit him. But if he doesn't, it won't.
Yeah, I
First
agree.
leg is Johan to throw first. Game on.
Puts more rhythm to his game then, if you like.
It's been a fairly consistent week so far for Steve, in the sense that he's been fairly dissatisfied with his output, but he does have very high standards.
85.
But I think one of the stories of the early part of yesterday was the doubling from Engström. He was off the charts good on the doubles.
Incredible. Wasn't missing anything, was he? Especially tops.
84.
But there you can see 12 points for the top 3. Jimmy Van Schie is top on leg difference at +5. As we go a little bit lower, you can see
44.
Engström and you can see West. They're on 10 points. So whoever wins this one,
55.
depends on the margin, of course, they will elevate their status in this table. But this is not a sprint today.
58.
This is very much a middle distance race. McEwan looks like he's left himself with too much to do. I think we're down to a 5-horse race.
43.
There's that dart from Steve as well, not getting it over
45.
the treble 20 bed, and he tries to force the last one and goes into the 5.
I don't want to go into this in too much depth because I know Steve is very much concentrating on the 60 kind of guy.
81.
But he had 3-1-4 there. Low 20. Go to 19s on dart 2. Ideal situation, score 134.
59.
That leaves 180, 140 set up, tops leg is yours. That's how you should be thinking. Sometimes you need to change things up a little bit in order to evolve
59.
as a dart player in a better sense. And I think that is something that might improve his game. Doesn't need to switch with a dart like that.
That's a perfect dart.
126. Johan, you require 136.
136 then for Engström. Not to be this time.
96.
Does leave it
Steve, you
very
require
handy, though.
84.
This is where you go 14 bull.
59.
Everybody likes an early
Johan, you
morning
require
bullseye, but
40.
West does not get his wish.
He wasn't missing this yesterday, and
Game
he's
shot
not
on the
missing it
first
so
leg,
far
Johan
today.
Engström.
Takes out the tops. Gets first leg on the board.
Second leg is Steve to throw first. Game on.
Is it just me? Or is the dart shirt of Johan Engström getting more Swedish by the day?
60.
Yeah, he's got the yellow in it today, hasn't he?
Yeah, today it's starting to resemble more of Jeffrey de Graaf. If you don't get that reference, you're not a dart
60.
fan. Yeah, come Saturday, if he's there, he's going to be emblazoned in yellow and blue.
45.
Now, some people have got one dart shirt. They get it made umpteen times, a bit like Andy Bolton's washing line. Did you ever see that picture?
27.
It went like this. You know you've been to Modus when, and there was a picture of 6 dart shirts on the washing line in uniformity,
140.
all facing the same way, all the same design.
Oh, wow.
But some people have got a different shirt for every day.
Well, I'm taking it then. If there was 6 shirts on the line, then he made Saturday night.
He did. He had a pretty good career here.
78.
And I mean this in the nicest way, Andy. We don't want to see you again. Because that means you're still on the Pro Tour.
Don't get upsetting people again, Nico.
100.
No way I'm upsetting Andy.
Well, it was Lorraine Hyde the other day and Andy Bolton today.
54.
You got a thing against the Scots, love?
No. Not at all. Well, he might have to go for the 18s here. Unless he wants to hit the left-hand side. Okay.
100.
Or the right-hand
Steve, you require
side.
124.
Seriously impressive shot, that. That's got this beat. Needs the bull again.
Game
Oh, and there
shot
it
on the
is.
Second leg. Steve
Just when he needed
West.
it. An early morning bullseye.
Levels the match.
Third leg is
One
Johan to throw
apiece.
first. Game on.
So the previous leg, the bullseye, that was just practice for the second leg.
He needed that.
58.
It's the confidence boost it gives you as well, isn't it?
Johan's sitting on 74, and the way he's finishing, you think, well, that's going to be 2-0. West has got other ideas.
140.
He's only had 8 180s this week. And I say only 8. He's played 10 games and a bit. But usually by this point, he's got double that.
140.
So he's in contention without his biggest weapon.
He has had a lot of deflections
100.
this week. I'll give him that. He's been rather unlucky.
Been very consistent in that department this week, in fact. The group of players.
83.
33 180s on Monday, 32 yesterday. But the doubles were so much better yesterday than Monday. It's usually the case.
100.
People get a day in. They feel more comfortable on Tuesday. This is usually where the doubles go down again because there's more tension.
Yeah, good point.
95. Steve, you require 161.
Well, can he do another ball shot here? He can't.
Yeah, no one's ever
57.
accused Steve of being
Johan,
full of bullshit.
125. $105. Steve, you require
It's going to be
104.
16s, isn't it? He wants to leave tops. Can still leave tops. Gets a shot at it.
Game shot on the third leg.
I like the fact
Steve
that he
West.
wasn't bothered about that first dart. And that's one of the reasons why people like 16s.
Fourth
Wayne
leg is
Mardle
Steve
said
to
it
throw first.
very, very
Game
well
on.
about 2 years ago. He believes the best route for 104 is 16s because you've got a lot of margin for error.
90.
There is the proof.
Yeah, when he hit the 7, you didn't see him waver at all, did you? He just went straight for the treble 19. Looked very confident in going that way.
98.
I got my hand up in the commentary box right now. I am the biggest hypocrite when it comes to 104 because I do believe that 104 is best done under pressure on the 16s, but I
131.
don't go that way.
I don't either.
I like 18s because I want to leave double 16. But West is a tops guy, so it makes sense for him.
140.
Someone should get that T-shirt made, you know. I'm a tops person.
60.
It makes sense because they're wearing a top.
Well, yes. I see where you're going with this, Nico.
Well, on the whole, darts merchandise is dreadful.
96.
I'm in one of those moods today. I'm going to be really honest.
I can tell.
Darts merchandise is awful compared to other sports. It has got a lot of work to
60.
do.
Steve, Johan, you require
So
167.
you wouldn't fancy a Trina Gulliver coaster or anything like that?
Oh, no, I'd fancy one of those.
Well, that's all right then. I've got some.
To this day,
99.
the best piece
Steve,
of
require
merch,
160.
Jamie Caven contraception. genuine thing.
Okay, you're going to have to explain this.
84. Johan, you require 68.
I'll tell you off the air.
Finds a treble 20, double 4, double 2 to level the match.
64. Steve, you require 76.
You're not going to get a better chance than this, Steve.
Oh, indeed. Well, I can't find the treble 17 either. So
36.
Lex
Johan, you require
Engström
4.
have another shot at double 2.
I know exactly what Steve is thinking. How
Game
can you
shot on the
possibly
fourth
miss the
leg,
single
Johan
20 in a
Engström.
moment like that? You can't dwell on that mistake. You can't dwell on the fact you've just
Fifth
been
leg,
broken.
it's Johan to throw first.
You've
Game
just got
on.
to move on.
Yeah, he's was a big mistake, wasn't it? But it's been and gone now,
41.
and like you say, you can't dwell. You've got to move on.
Thing is, we've all done it. We've all had something like
course.
76, and we've all missed the single 20 and made it more difficult for ourselves.
140.
But this ability to just press a button and reset is more difficult than we assume it to be. Especially for some people
58.
who do tend to dwell on past mistakes a bit more. I'm not saying that Steve's like that, but I know players who do feel that way.
Yeah, you've put it
140.
very well there about a reset button. You can't do anything about it. It's in the past. And the biggest thing you can do is it's okay to make mistakes.
100.
It's how you get over them, how you recover from them is the main thing.
56.
Well, let me put it into a very simple term that most people would understand. Imagine in the old days when you used to get your bills through the letterbox and you put it on the mantle and you forget to pay the phone bill. And then you realise a week later, oh, I forgot to pay the phone bill. And you feel like a bit of a wally.
59.
Then you pay it. And you think, well, I won't do that again. It's the same in sport. You make a mistake, you think, okay, there's nothing I can do about it. I'll try and fix it the next time, and then you move on.
140. Steve,
and look at what Steve's doing.
106.
Tops required.
Game.
Oh, and Tops found 106 checkout there for a break of throw. And he goes into this final leg, what could be the final leg for West, with the darts.
He's just paid the phone bill.
140.
Ton plus checkouts this week for West.
59.
That's now 6. That's the most of any player. So the 180s aren't there on the whole.
55.
But he's compensating for that with something else.
He's having to find a way, isn't he? And that's how he's doing it.
40.
Like you say, his power scoring isn't there like it normally is. So he's having to find other ways.
96.
And he is finding other ways. If today was Christmas Eve, he'd be asking Santa Claus for a match dart. He's probably going to get one.
98.
You can't talk about Christmas this early. It's not fair.
Mm.
140.
3.5 months away. Yeah, my bad. You're absolutely right.
119.
Don't worry, as soon as Halloween's
Steve
out of the way, the
requires
Christmas cards will be in the
70.
shops. Now, it's 70 for the match for West and 12 points.
30.
Well, that second dart laid a little bit high. So Steve had to move across the hockey to try and find a way.
81.
Couldn't find it,
Steve,
but
you
has
require
another
40.
go now.
Can he find it this time?
Game,
yes, he
shot,
can.
And the match, Steve.
He climbs to position number 3 in the table. This yo-yoing table that we have, a whole host of things really are going to happen over the next few hours. He's having a word with the referee about something happening with the board. We'll check in on that. But West has done his job. He's beaten Engström by 4 legs to 2, meaning he's beaten him this week 3 times. Let's have a look as we get into our second round of games as to how things stand. Well, there you go. Nothing much has changed apart from the fact that Jim McEwan looks like he's left himself with too much to do. Even if he wins all of his remaining games, he can only get to 16 points. And with all of the top 5 playing each other over the next 4 rounds, it is still all to play for. And even Johan Engström on 10 points has still got a really good chance of getting through. Without further ado, we go into Grimes versus McEwan. And if we are being brutally honest, McEwan is going to need to win this 4-0 and then get on his hands and knees and pray to a celestial being in the sky to see if 16 points could be enough, but it's probably not going to be. If it does happen today, this will be historic. What's going on with the players talking to the referees today? Well, there was a bit of a conflab between Anton and Steve West at the end of the last match, and looks like said conflab has continued between Jim and Owen.
So it seems.
That's the quietest I've ever seen him.
First leg, it's Damien to throw.
Yeah, that
first.
lasted for about 3 seconds.
Yeah, he looked gobsmacked. didn't
Frame it. Right, let's get into this. Grimes, very much in the fold. Now in 4th position. And we have to talk about leg difference because that's the separating factor for the top 4. He's on -2. Jimmy Van Schie at the top on +5. The closer this game is, the worse it is for both players.
100.
If you're in 4th position, you need to start winning by 4 legs to 2, 4 legs to 1, 4 legs to 0. No pressure.
Yes, where the leg difference really comes in now, doesn't it? Today.
44.
And I'm sure every player is going into today thinking, right, just concentrate. 4-0, 4-0, 4-0.
140.
Let's not drop a leg.
Well, this is the best place to be today because outside it is torrential. It is raining the proverbial cats and dogs. I like that darts as an indoor sport.
41.
I wouldn't want to be at Wentworth today for the pro-am of the PGA Championship where everybody's going to get soaked. We're going to stay nice and dry and toasty inside.
100.
Comfortably sat.
Absolutely. Can you imagine if we did play outside in the rain?
I'd rather not imagine it.
140.
The dart players would have to get waterproof shirts.
Well, can you imagine the amount of complaints about the drafts then?
Yeah, that would have to be part of the player's contract.
123.
They're not allowed to complain about the conditions. McEwan's got a choice when he comes back. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for 14 double 12.
123.
Do you not think he may go straight for it?
Well,
looks like he is.
You win this round.
It's worked out for him.
Jim McEwan
Takes out the 38. Breaks the throw of Grimes.
Jim to throw first.
And leads by 1 leg to 1.
So what
1
you're
leg
saying,
to 0.
What you're saying is Jim McEwan, if he was an insurance company, he'd be Jim McEwan Direct. Because he went straight for it.
140.
Don't forget that we have got more darts action for you tomorrow as our doubles sessions arrive. 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
125.
British time. And in Group C, we have Dan Hands, Richard McKee, winner of a week in the previous series, and Nasha's back, Terry Nash. Wales are represented
43.
in both sessions tomorrow because Richie Burnett is in Group B with Keegan Brown, and Lewis Gurney, the England international, is back for another tilt at a title.
95.
if you are tuning in for the first time, do remember that the bottom 3 from Group A will go into Group C tomorrow afternoon.
85.
And then positions 2 and 3 will go into Group B in a 5-player group where 3 will qualify. Group C only has 2 qualifiers. And they will be there on top of the Group A winner, which
100.
we will find out about in the next 4 hours or so.
This is good darts from Jim.
133.
Super darts. Leaves himself on a ton when he returns. Grimes needs another one of them.
100.
He hits a 140 to leave himself 41. Puts himself in a great position.
That was a wonderful third dart. He's looking north. Just a little change in the eyes there, as if to say, I'm not going for the 60, I'm going for the top bed.
41.
Chance now for Grimes to level. Break of throw coming in. Not this time.
Jim, you require 40.
That man is displeased. This man, how's he feeling?
$30. Damien, you require
Displeased
32.
also.
Displeased, yes. Double 16 then for Damien.
Game
To level the match at 1 apiece and a break of throw.
Third leg, it's Damien to
Again,
go first.
taking his chances.
People have got to stop giving him them. Last week, when Stein de Klerk was making his way through Group A,
96.
he had 2 games at the start of Wednesday. One of them was against Brian Roman. And the other one was against his other closest challenger, in Alex Spellman.
135.
He beat them both. As for Grimes, he's already lost today, so it's not going to be the same as next week. If he wants to win this group, he's going to have to do it from now to the end.
100.
And there's only so long that you can run the lowest average and survive.
That is true, but the 3 days might just be enough.
It's a good point.
49.
Predominantly in James Wade's career, he has been the ninja of having lesser averages than his opponents and still winning. But every now and again, the lower average gets butchered.
45. $93.
Well, recovers well with his last start. Picks out the treble 18.
Have you noticed about Jim's shirt? And I keep talking about his shirt this week, but it almost looks like a football half and half scarf.
100.
From the front.
Down the front, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It looks half Aberdeen and half
Oh, don't upset
another
him.
team. I'm not going to say it. I'm definitely not going to go Glasgow on it. But
96.
red and blue, it looks
Damien,
like one
you
episode of
require
Bargain Hunt.
160.
In one. Now there's an idea. A half and half scarf for Bargain Hunt. How about a 160?
100.
That's a good effort.
Jim, you require 128.
It's 128 for McEwan. Treble 20 is the target. Well, some distance away. Slight pull of the shoulder there from Jim.
80. Damien requires 60.
Just has to shuffle. Needs to move the leg counter.
40.
He's not close to tops.
Jimmy require 48.
You get the feeling that McEwan might be closer.
It's another chance for a break of throw. Okay. Leaves himself double 8. Has to move across slightly because it's closed the bed a little bit.
32.
Well, first things first,
Damien require
he didn't
20.
go for an 8, which means he's trying to fix his doubles by leaving different things. He misses his single and gives Grimes another chance. It's happening again.
Full flag is Jim to throw first.
That's how he's got through the last 2 days. He's created some chances for himself, but he's also been given a lot of chances, and when he has, all fair play to him, he's taken them.
Do you know what? I mean this in the nicest possible sense. I'm just trying to paint
100.
a picture here. I think Grimes has done a great job this week. He's had a great attitude. He's been a credit to himself and to Ireland. And this is not a slight on him whatsoever. But if you were going to give him a nickname, you'd call him the cockroach. Because even in a nuclear holocaust, he'd survive.
Oh, I don't know how you come up with these things.
Because apparently they're the only things that would survive.
Right, okay.
But they don't survive a shoe.
No,
So maybe that's how you beat him.
clobber him with the shoe.
Yeah, bring out the Monty
50.
Python feet.
Ah.
$58.
Of course, we're not endorsing violence here.
Oh, no, it's a non-contact sport.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's until we start the Modus Super Series fighting club.
125.
You probably want to call Dave Honey.
Yes, very good. Yeah, great dart player as well, but my word, you wouldn't want to pick a fight with him.
No, you don't. I think he's about one dan short of being a ninja.
26.
Looks like such a lovable chap. And you shake his hand, he's a nice guy, and then you realise what he's capable of.
$94.
McEwan has beaten Grimes twice this week. I think deep down he knows that he's left himself with too much to do.
129.
But he just needs to build something
Damien
today
require 142.
ahead of a secondary group, if that is to be the case.
It's about confidence building, isn't it, now?
$68.
Well, it's a good last
Jimmy
start.
require 88.
Chance for McEwan.
Some of his bad darts this week have been so far away.
56.
One good dart from 3,
Damien requires
and he wanted the
74.
good one to be the last one.
Yeah, he was on about his inconsistency, wasn't he, earlier on in the week?
54. Jimmy require 32.
This one is destined to go the distance if this is found. You don't see him down here very often, but he's obviously changing his game plan today.
16.
Yeah, he's having to try different things.
Damien require 20.
And at the moment, he can't find the solution. Double 10, double 5 now for Grimes will put him
10.
3-1 ahead, but another
Jimmy
chance for
require
McEwan.
16.
He's not surviving at the minute. He doesn't like that one bit.
Game
He
shot
likes
on the
that very
full
much.
flag, Jim McEwan.
Yeah, moved across the hockey to open up the bed. Slightly
Fifth leg,
blocked it
it's
with his
Damien
first
to throw
start.
first. Game on.
Finds it. Finds the target to level the match at 2 apiece.
If you were going to go on bargain hunt, Trina, who would you want to go on with?
55.
Oh, now then. I'm not very good with the names, but I'm just trying to think. The old fella.
139.
Are they all old?
Pretty much. I'd go on with Terry Jenkins.
Oh yeah, good shout.
He knows a thing or two.
He does, doesn't he?
60.
I tell you what, I'd go on with Terry. You could go on with his son Graham,
Okay.
who throws a mean dart. He was here in the last series, and he's just as astute as his dad.
Okay.
140.
It's a deal.
I do believe that Terry actually knows Philip Serrell, one of the auctioneers from Malvern, who actually is one of the experts.
46.
He came to Ali Pali once, did Philip.
All right. Okay.
One heck of a nice chap, and a lovely cravat he had on there that day as well.
42.
It was quite the day in Hildesheim yesterday as well. Gerwin Price picking up another floor victory at the expense of Jan van Veen. Eventful day in Germany, to say the least. William O'Connor had a run to the semi-finals. Bradley Brooks took out the world #1 with a wonderful display of darts, averaging 111. But it was Price who prevailed. I think it was Gary Anderson that took the headlines yesterday, though, as he was telling some people who were disrupting the streaming board to be quiet.
133. Jimmy Vaughan, 105.
Well, this is to keep Grimes quiet. And it's still on.
Well, he needed the treble 18 for the bullseye.
73. Damien Iraquois, 122.
Just leave himself 32. Should Grimes not take out the 122?
He might. 7-7.
Yeah, 14 left, mate. 14.
Interesting exchange, that.
108.
Very well done by Owen Binks there, because he didn't
32.
bow to pressure there. He did his job. He said 14 left.
Game shot on the fifth
McEwan
leg.
takes a 3-2 lead, but that exchange really does.
Sixth leg, it's Jim to
It insinuates
Game on.
what the referees are allowed to do. I don't know if you caught that, everyone, but Grimes said, "Is that 7 left?" Owen said, 14 left.
41.
The referee can tell you what you've got left, not how to get it. Them's the rules. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, spot on there by Owen Binks.
And he didn't say yes either.
58.
He said you got 14 left. They're the things you have to learn if you want to be a top ref. It's a bit like last year when, oh, it might have been earlier this year when Nathan Aspinall asked
45.
him, "Can I leave a finish?" And Owen said, "I can't tell you that." And Nathan just laughed. It was one of the best moments of the year.
66.
Good refereeing then from Owen. Not being drawn in.
Absolutely. I heard from a few seasoned dart players years back. They all said the same thing. The best referees in the world are the ones you don't know are there.
That is true. That is very
27.
true.
Yeah, somebody came up to me once and said, "Who reffed that game for you?" And I said, "Actually, I haven't got a clue." It was George Noble.
100.
Yeah. The best referee, in my opinion. Been around for donkeys. Not saying you're old, George. Of course I'm not.
And nobody refers to him as the puppy anymore.
46.
This game is approaching the 20-minute mark. It just goes to show
96.
that this is hard work.
It is, and they're two not slow players, but not fast either.
81.
There's a real shove with the shoulder there from Jim McEwan. Really struggling.
Silky smooth from Grimes.
Yeah, he takes advantage there as well of that throw from Jim. Puts pressure on with the 140.
42. Damien required 41.
So 41 now for Grimes to level the match. Hits the 32.
Flag.
We're a 3-3 result, and we go into a deciding leg.
7th
where Grimes
and
has the
final
darts.
leg. It's Damien to throw first. Game on.
I'm going to go back to what I said earlier in the game. The tighter this game is, the worse it is for both. And with McEwan on -6 leg difference, I'd be so confident enough right now to say that it is no longer possible for him to win this group. Scotland have, in pairs
39.
in this building, come back from the dead. And they have won when their odds were 100-1. This is too much to do. He's not going to do it now.
100.
As for Grimes, he could still find his way to the top by the end of the day. He's very much in the mix. But he could definitely use these 2 points.
I'm not so sure whether
59.
Jim's got a shoulder injury, looking at the way he's throwing. He seems to be struggling to reach.
140.
That's one of the things that happens when you've got a slightly late release. The shoulder is engaged and it tries to compensate for what's not
41.
happening correctly.
Damien, you require 138.
138 then for Grimes.
He doesn't have to go 60 here.
94.
Chooses not to.
That is a great play.
Yeah, leaves himself 44 when he returns.
If he left
100.
38,
Damien,
yeah, it's
you require
fine.
44.
But if you leave 44, you've got more options, including double 16.
12.
He hasn't got his first win against McEwan this week yet.
Well, all Jim can do here is try and pressurise the 32 and hope that it's enough. It's not going to be.
Damien, you require 32.
This is to eliminate Jim McEwan. And to put himself back at the top.
Game.
And that's what Grimes keeps doing.
Damien Grimes.
He was number 1 after day 1. He was number 1 after day 2. And now he's top of the table again after 4 games. But there are plenty of people who have games in hand. Van Schie will go up against Engström in game 6. It's going to be West against Kelling next. That's what you've just seen. And it looks like Jim McEwan is very much on the shelf in Group A.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Johan van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2
Did he go over the tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. He's Usher losing his cool a little bit here.
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Van Schie's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Van Schie is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Van Schie do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Go. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
I've just had a thought. Our previous series winner, Jeff Smith, who did make his way through the early portion of the campaign, he walks out to a song called Summer of 69. And she changed it to Back in the Summer of 25, because that's when he won the title. Anyway, back to day 3 of week number 2, and
First leg, it's
we've got
Steve
Damien
to go
Grimes at the top of the table again.
Game on.
But now we're about to get somebody else on 14 points. If Jamie Kelling wins this game, he will go top.
57.
If Steve West wins this game, he will go top. I feel like there's an echo in here.
49.
Do my eyes deceive me, or has the board been changed as well?
I don't know. Yes, the board has been changed.
45.
There you can see West in 4th position, behind Kelling on leg difference. But because his leg difference is better than that of the first person, he can jump from 4th to 1st. Engström has got work to do.
60.
You feel like he's got to beat Jimmy Van Schie next to keep things as tight as they are right now. Otherwise, he's going to be staring at a 4-point gap between himself and the top of the table.
60.
And this is our first fixture of the day, where the head-to-head record is 1-1 for the week.
140. 44.
For everybody watching this, if you're looking to learn from these players
60.
as to what they do, how they do it, I'm an advocate for not showing your opponent weakness.
170. Jamie, 147.
Well, that's a sign of strength.
It's a great shot from Westy
59.
to leave
Steve
himself
in the corner,
tops.
40.
For the first leg,
Game
Gets
shot
it right in the
first
corner.
leg, Steve West.
There's a bit of a smile on his face there. He's thinking, "Ooh, that was a bit tight."
Second leg
But
is
it's there.
Jamie to throw
It
first.
counts.
Game on.
If he would have walked up to us right now and say, I was aiming for that,
He'd be lying.
I'd say, you
60.
fibber. He's pushed that. He doesn't care, though. This is good.
This is what we know he can do. His first 180 of the match.
140.
And only the third 180 of today.
Yeah, we haven't seen a great deal in that department from the players today
100.
and indeed from Steve. If and when that shows up,
140.
his confidence will rocket. And just by winning the first leg, if we were to give him the 2 points based on having the lead in this game, he's already top of the
Jamie,
table.
record
That's how
161.
ridiculous this group is.
$80. Steve, your record 164.
This would be nice.
That's worked out pretty well, but he's got that
Jamie,
tricky
81.
looking 60 if he comes back. Double 13.
Game
Oh,
shot
that
the
is wonderful
second
from
leg,
Kelling.
Jamie Kelling.
It's great hitting the shot, but it's even better when you're
Third leg,
stopping your
Steve to throw
opponent from
first.
getting an easier shot.
Game on.
Yeah, great darts from Kelling. Levels the match at one apiece.
43.
And you felt like he had to take that out as Westy sat on 60.
140.
Is the max come in?
140.
This time, but he does match Kelling's score.
What is it about these dart players are getting their new shirts made and putting their names sideways?
100.
I'm getting a sore neck from reading them.
Well, it's not really sideways, is it? Downwards, you mean? Vertical.
Well, Steve's is downwards and Kelling's is the other way.
Oh, is it?
60.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I get you.
A little bit of synchronized head tilting in the commentary box today.
60.
Trying to make it hard for us to see what your name is. And we know who Jamie is, but imagine if you don't. Oh, what's his name?
Yeah, you can imagine all the viewers at home, can't you? Just
41.
tilting their heads slightly, as I am now, actually.
I can imagine the process of getting that made. How would you like your name on it? On its side. Gone are the days where you just have a plain
100.
dart shirt and
Jamie, you require 141.
just your name on the back. Or your country or your county.
Yeah, not everybody
81.
has their name on the back, do they?
117.
For a long time, Steve Beaton never used to, did he?
And now it's just the bronzed Adonis, isn't it? Yeah, it's another ton plus checker from West.
Steve West.
What are you waving your hands for, Steve? What was wrong with that?
Fourth leg is Jamie's to throw first.
He's trying them.
Well, here's the thing. He's just stopped Kelling from a shot at 60. He's just done the same to you.
Exactly. Swings and roundabouts, eh?
137.
It's a great shot there from Steve West.
It was a curious day for Spurs fans yesterday. Spurs fan, Wesley.
100.
Saw his manager sacked at the beginning of the season, Ange Postecoglou, after winning the Europa League, and then he's gone off for a month or two. Next thing you know, he's now the manager at Nottingham Forest because Nuno Espirito Santo was sacked yesterday. What a weird sport football is. And what a wonderful sport darts is. It gives you shots like that.
One apiece as far as the 180s are concerned. In this match, this could be another, though. It is.
180. Jamie, 161.
Now we're cooking.
65.
Time to go
Steve
loco in
requires
Acapulco,
44.
though. 4 tops. Oh, or not. Well, he'll be feeling loco now.
32. Jamie require
Yeah,
96.
chance for Jamie now to take out this 96. That's a bit of a wild dart. And can't recover from it.
34.
Is it just me, or is this
Steve
game
requires
being
12.
played in fast forward all
Yeah.
of a sudden?
It's the pace has picked up, hasn't it?
Game shot on the 4 flags.
Steve
West.
hits the double 3 to lead the match by 3 legs
5th
to
leg,
1.
it's Steve to throw first.
Break a throw there
Game.
as well. A 14 dart leg as well.
Yeah, this is a good performance from Steve. Minimal
60.
amounts of disappointment in this one.
$180.
That's 180, number 4 from this game. There could be more.
140.
What's Jamie up to?
100.
It's a good backup shot, but he needs to keep this pressure on.
He does. West on his coattails.
100.
Steve wins this leg. Jamie's going to be down to 4th. This is a real dogfight.
45.
The pace has picked up. Very slightly, but you can notice it.
80.
Ouch. It's still a shot. And like we've mentioned before, he is the king of the ton plus checkouts this week.
100.
Take this
Steve
out.
require
This would be a
121.
massive victory for West. He's not going to.
Yeah, it's a chance
53.
for
Jamie requires
Kelling
76.
to get another leg on the board. 76 required. Double 8.
60.
And that's unfortunate.
Steve requires 68.
It's fortunate for Steve. This is his opportunity to lead the table for the first time this week.
48. Jamie requires
He was close
60.
yesterday in game 15. If he'd won that game against McEwan, he would have led overnight.
No
And he could
score.
still lead.
Steve require
This
20.
could be a huge 6-leg swing. Getting closer,
No
but
score.
not close enough.
Jamie require
It's 4
60.
match darts missed.
Now then, can Jamie hit this double 8 to close the gap?
Game
He
shot on the
does
5th flag.
with his
Jamie
second dart.
Kelling.
Trails by 3 legs to 2. And breaks the
6th
throw
flag
of
is
Steve
Jamie to throw
West.
first. Game on.
We were talking earlier about the fact that you can't change the past. Now we're about to see whether West can bounce back immediately
80.
or whether it takes him a couple of minutes to get ready for a last leg decider. Let's find out.
100.
Steady.
$100.
Steady from both players.
This is why they play the game.
140.
To be involved in days like this, where the pressure is everywhere.
81.
My word, that was a good dart from Kelling.
It was right in the corner, wasn't it? It's a good recovery there as well. With his third dart.
Now, how does he want to go for 138? There's a multitude of options.
100. Steve, you've got 138.
19s. The Humphreys route. It's risky. He's left himself
180.
very well
Jamie require
placed.
140.
But it's Kelling who could take us the distance. It's not in his hands anymore.
120. Steve,
4
require 20.
darts to win 4-1. 4 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 darts to win 4-1. No more needed. And Steve West goes top. How many times are we going to say that about different people today? Plenty. Jamie Kelling goes to 4th position in the table. And we're not even at the end of round 2 today. That's the first time that West has led the table all week long. He was the better player. Ultimately, the 4-2 win, I think, was a fair result for the man who lives just down the road.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwan.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
It's another big match coming your way live on Pluto TV with the Modus Super Series, but they're all big today. But the complexion of the table is changing somewhat. With Johan Engström playing Game 3 and Game 6, he's had to wait for things to happen before he takes the Oki. And now, as he's in 5th position, 4 points behind the top spot, he needs a victory. He doesn't want to go into the final 3 rounds 4 points adrift. As for Jimmy, a win for him, a first one against Engström this week, would get him into top position. So this round might go down in history as the best round of
First
Group A
leg
we've
is
ever
Jimmy to
had.
throw first. Game on.
I'm not talking about level of play. I'm talking about variance of position. Because throughout round 2 today, we could have 3 people lead Grimes, West and Van Schie. I've never seen that before.
It's incredible, isn't it? I was just about to say, with that break,
140.
Johan, will it affect his darts? She'll have to wait and see. But he starts off well.
98.
Well, I'm thinking a little bit further back. If Van Schie does win this match, we'll have had 4 people lead this table today.
100.
Because Jamie Kelling was leading after game 3. Can't afford for that to happen.
80.
Anyway, we're never going to forget today, are we? No matter what happens.
No, he recovers well with his last start there, though, Jimmy.
You might ask yourself, why is that kind of thing happening? It sounds like such a violent bounce out. The angle of entry that Jimmy's got is quite vertical. And if he gets the balance just a little bit off,
45.
if it comes off the hand a little bit too far back on the barrel, the balance is broken. And then the flight hits the previous flight first and it is bound to hit the floor. It's just gravity.
81.
Isaac Newton was
Jimmy,
right.
you require 139. $59.
97 then for Johan.
97.
Treble 19 at the target. Found. Tops. Well, he thought that was in. Just pulls himself back to the hockey and double 10. Incoming
Game shot in
and
the
fires
first
it
leg,
in.
Johan Engström.
Well, that just goes to show the confidence he's got on double top. When he throws it, he
Second leg
expects
is
to hit every
Johan to
time.
throw first.
Yeah, he started
Game
to
on.
walk. Start to rein himself back in and reposition himself for the double 10.
57.
There aren't many people in this building who seem to have the edge on Jimmy Van Schie. Well, Johan Engström's got it this week.
60.
What's that saying? They're talking about the dog in the fight. It's all about the heart. Well, at the minute, it's not about the height in the dart player.
100.
Look at the difference between the two of them.
I know, it's like little and large, isn't it?
Who's the tallest lady player on the tour in your heyday,
100.
Trina?
In my heyday, probably, well, you'd have to say Dita, really, or Fran was quite tall. She was taller than me, Fran, slightly.
From the Netherlands, of course, the tallest country on earth.
58.
Absolutely.
$99.
Jimmy, of course, is warming up for the WDF World Cup in South Korea. What a team they have as well. Alexander Merckx, Corne Grunewald, and Danny Van Tripe will be joining him.
97.
I wonder if they're going to be wearing their very fancy white jackets again. Don't they wear uniforms?
Yeah, but I've never seen them in white jackets.
Really?
No.
92.
It's the England in white jackets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I must have been thinking about Jan Dekker. You know, the guy who used to call himself Mr. Coat
Yes.
when he looked more like an ice cream man.
Yeah.
I was like that. He called himself Mr. Coat, and it wasn't a coat, it was a jacket.
Jimmy, you require 150.
Anyway, semantics. Engström's going to be going for 19s as well,
98.
but his
Johan,
shot is
you
a lot
require
easier.
89.
Or should I say it's a lot more makeable? Not anymore.
41.
Yeah, it's given
Jimmy,
Van
you require
Schie a
52.
chance at this 52. Double 16 to level the match. Having to move across the hockey.
20.
Not to be.
Johan, you require 48.
This is going to be 8 for tops, isn't it?
His favourite double. And bends the wire there.
8. Jimmy, you require
I think he's
32.
better off at tops with just one dart in hand.
Yeah, he seemed hindered, didn't he, by that second dart of his. It was tight on the wire. But 32 for Van Schie. Two fours.
28.
It's just not clicking.
Johan, you require 40.
It felt like Jimmy was the best player yesterday. Not so much today just yet. 5-5 for the Swede.
35.
He's having similar problems.
Jimmy, you require 4.
This is the tension. Everybody knows that each leg and each game counts here today.
Thank goodness he's thinking, that's missed.
Yeah, wow, he says. Moving across again. Does find it with his third dart.
Leg, Jimmy Van Schie.
Bit of a sigh of relief, and
Third leg, it's Jimmy
for
to throw
Jimmy.
first.
Well, that's all that
Game
was.
on.
That celebration was for a 24 dart leg. But it was born of frustration more than anything else.
59.
We've seen him complete 2 legs in that time. More often than not. But every now and again, on a day like today, pinching a leg like that could make all the difference.
absolutely.
43.
Hence a little bit of a shout out at the end. It's, you know, that was pure relief.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that either.
100.
There may be some players who would take exception to that, but I don't think Johan's that kind of guy. There's big stakes this week.
The tension's there, isn't it?
60.
And it's so tight, and that's just such bad luck. Hits the boards and falls
38.
out. It's like hit the wire and lost its momentum, didn't it, that?
Well, if that was happening to everyone, I'd question it, but it's not happening to everyone. It's not happening to Johan.
135.
No, indeed.
This is what dart players do, you know. If something keeps happening, they blame something
96.
in the exterior. Oh, no, it's not me. It can't possibly be me. It can't be the darts that I've chosen. It's got to be something else.
57.
That's very true, actually. Oh. Now, that was a bounce out.
At some point in the future, we are going to have a book which is called 501 Darts Excuses.
120.
Oh, there'll be some rippers in there, by the way.
Yeah, I bet. But he does recover well with his following 2 darts. Leaves himself 88.
I'll tell you a little story
88.
about bounce outs in the next leg. Let's see what he can do with 83. Well, he's steaming at the minute. He knows that if one of those darts had stuck, that shot would have been
8.
easier, and it's happened again.
Johan, you require 106.
So do you think they're going to blame the board this time?
Johan's not blaming anything.
36. Jimmy, you require 80.
Now there's a little bit of doubt. Double top. Well, that hit the flights
40.
first.
Johan, you require 70.
If it was going to hit tops, it wouldn't be anywhere near the flights. Now, the irony is right in front of Johan's eyes.
50. Jimmy, you require 40.
Now there's nothing in the way. And it might be another frustration-laden 24 darter.
Game shot on
Okay,
the
it's getting
third
better. It's a
leg,
23.
Jimmy Van Schie.
Yeah, you can see the frustration and the.
Fourth leg is Johan
I mean,
to
he's had
throw
3
first.
bounce outs in
Game
that
on.
leg.
That leads me to my little story. Because back in the year 2000, yes, I'm
41.
talking about 25 years ago, this month, in fact, a good pal of mine from the Northumberland County, Mac Murphy, what a
60.
character, what a player, probably one of the best that never played for England. Always got his picture in Darts World. Had a lovely profile picture, did Mac. But September 2000, he had the best performance
180.
of anybody in the country. Averaged more than 111 in his 3-0 win against Derbyshire.
119.
Do you know what the best thing is about that performance? He had 3 bounce outs.
Did he?
And he still averaged 111.
Wow. Some achievement.
96.
You know those little things that you just never forget?
Yeah, yeah.
Never forget that game.
58.
Van Schie at the minute is trying to temper his anger towards this entire situation.
Yeah, you can see he's boiling over it.
96. $41. Johan, you require 88.
That is one tall, livid monster. And someone's going to get it today. You can just feel it.
4.
84.
This is not the game I was expecting.
No, not at all.
59.
He has had them 3
Johan,
bounce
you
outs in the
require
one leg,
4.
and that's really wound him up. 2 for Johan.
No.
He goes into the
score.
15.
Jimmy, you require 164.
The double statistics are reading very poorly, unfortunately. This would change things. That one's flopped down. It might actually help. Well, look at the angles.
124. Johan, you require 4.
My word, if you like hypotenuses today, you're
Game
liking
shot on
these
the fourth
darts.
leg,
It's
Johan
2-2.
Engström. Fifth leg is Jimmy to
See,
throw
you don't need to
first.
go to
Game
school
on.
to learn what a hypotenuse is. By the way, stay in school. The hypotenuse is the straight line between the X and the Y axis.
Correct.
I mentioned that because of the amount of angles that Van Schie is getting when his darts sit on the board.
96.
First person to use the hypotenuse in darts commentary was, of course, Sid Waddell, the Oxford graduate. That was probably
60.
word of the day for Sid. What's our word of the day? Drama.
Drama, yeah.
100.
Both at it. Whatever happened to a consistent angle of entry?
97.
It's all going on. Recovers well there with his last start. Finds the treble 19.
$58.
I have to say, Engström's finishing is not what it was yesterday.
Not at all.
58.
Completely different.
Yesterday he was 17 from 37, which is world class. Here he's 2 from 13 in this game alone.
43.
Only got 4 shots at a double in his previous match, so he kept up that around about 50% conversion rate, but this is not good for that. This is better from Jimmy. Much better.
138.
Leaves himself 52 when he returns. Let's see what pressure Johan can put on that 52. Not a lot by the looks of it.
44. Jimmy,
Yeah, that was more
52.
Nohan than Johan. Double 16. He threw it really quickly.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
He hits it twice.
Banshee.
You can see the mark where it went in.
Sixth leg is Johan to throw first. Game on.
You know how they have live interviews with people when they're walking down the fairway at the golf? I'd love to get an interview with Jimmy right now to see how he's feeling.
84.
He's both happy that he's ahead, but furious with how it's happening.
Yeah.
$60.
He's seeing red at the moment. I think if you were interviewing him, there might be a few swear words in there.
Of course there would
Yes.
be. He's from the Netherlands.
100.
They have a slightly more liberal attitude to the English language over there. We don't mind that. I think Ofcom might have a word.
134. Yes.
He's gradually taking control of this game, but Engström is remaining resolute.
137.
Great
Johan, you
dart.
require 137.
Did you hear that noise that 60 made? He threw that like it was Thor's hammer. Oh, hold on.
Now then.
Now then.
Game shot on the sixth leg.
Wow, what a shot.
Engström.
Barely seen any good finishing in the game, and then all of a sudden see a 137 with two double tops.
Well, we were just on
Game
about
on.
Engström's poor finishing in this game and today, but finishes that on two double tops. And they're tightly
96.
compact as well, right next to each other.
Yeah, that's not an accident. He was trying to nestle it next to the other dart. Back to the table then. Engström, if he wants to stay in this battle, needs these 2 points.
Well, that's a great start from him, isn't it? Hits a maximum. His second of this match.
99.
I think somebody's lit Henry's blue touch paper.
78.
How many's that now?
I've lost count. 5 at least.
He can't leave a finish.
38.
5 at least in the same match.
In a sport where one dart can be the separator, we're talking about 5 times that.
95.
He could still win. It's borderline heroic if he can win. He leaves a finish.
101. Johan, you require 148.
148 then for Johan.
Not quite. Sylvain Schie does survive this one. However, in the past, we've seen big finishes from Jimmy, like 151, 148, 124 on the
Jimmy
ball.
require 167.
All taken at key times by this man who was #1 in the WDF rankings. He's not going to take this one. He's still alive, but he's going to need Engström to miss.
Johan, you require 70.
This game has been weird and wonderful at times. It's one dart at tops. And he's done it again on tops.
And the match, Johan Engström.
What is it about this 49-year-old Swede this week who seems to have the Dutch Sequoia's number, and he's telling us how many times he's beaten him? Okay, make of that what you will, Jimmy. They're not going to meet again in Group A. If they meet again this week, I think Jimmy's going to remember that. So there you go. Johan Engström is still part of the puzzle, and he's on 12 points as well.
$54. Charlie McEwan, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's
required
gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
Got
done.
in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
So where do we start? Let's go from the beginning, shall we? Because we started with Jamie Kelling beating Damien Grimes in the first game. And since then, we've had a few chicanes, a few straights, and a few twists and turns. And with Johan Engström getting his 3rd victory of the week against Jimmy Van Schie, it's not as if he told us that he'd done it. Oh, actually he did. Now that Jimmy has missed his chance to go top of the table, we can show you what is happening. Damien Grimes is currently 2nd with a leg difference of -1. Steve West is top for now. That can still change over the next 3 games. But West has a great opportunity of putting himself in a strong position into the last 2 rounds because he's got Grimes now. Probably getting him at just the right time. I say the right time because when you get to the lead, you want to embellish your position by improving your points and your leg difference. And there's no better person to do that against than the person who's right behind you.
Yeah, absolutely. They both know the importance of this game.
The more I think about it, the more I think 18 points is going to win this group.
Game on.
Which is a very rare occurrence. It's not so much about West being 2 points ahead of Grimes after this if he wins. And of course, it's the same for Grimes versus West, because if Damien beats Steve, he goes to 16, Steve stays on 14. What is kind of vital in this situation is how much they are ahead of the others as well, making it really difficult for Kelling and Van Schie and Engström.
59.
These two could stretch their legs by the end of the day. But over the last 2.5 days, things have been anything but simple.
100.
It's been quite unbelievable the way things have gone from day one.
Do you know what I like about that word?
40.
Stephen Fry once said, never pay an actor a compliment by saying they were unbelievable.
180.
Yeah, very good.
Never a truer word spoken by one of the cleverest people that's ever lived. Formerly known as General Melchett. One of the great characters.
77.
Oh, this is a great leg from West.
86.
Yeah, 86 after 9.
46.
Okay. Goes that way because Grimes on 197.
It just goes to show how much he knows his onions. 18, 16s, 12s, all in one visit. All because he loves
45.
Tops.
Steve require 40.
Almost said another chocolate brand there.
Game shot on the first leg. Steve West.
And he takes the first leg on his beloved tops.
Second leg is
Breaks
Steve
the
to
throw of
first.
Grimes.
Game on.
15 dart leg, that one.
Yeah, he's got tops as number 2 on his speed dial.
140.
The wife is number 1.
Of course, of course.
I think he's calling on tops a little bit more this morning.
45.
But it's only morning for another 10 minutes. So make it count, Steve. And if he keeps finding this, we know the levels of Grimes compared to West.
It's his second 180 of this match.
43.
I'm not going to rattle on about what happened at the end of the last match, but it is somewhat pertinent because Grimes has beaten West twice this week already.
97.
Steve knows this.
Yeah, of course he does.
And nothing less than a large win.
60.
That's what he's thinking
Steve
right now.
require 84.
2 12s. Double 6.
Game
Finds
shot in the
it.
second leg.
Takes the
Steve
second leg of the
West.
match. Leads by 2 legs to 0.
Well, let's talk about
Third leg is
levels,
Damien to
shall
throw
we?
First. Game on.
The averages in this game tell you everything you need to know. 14 and 12, that's 115.62. Grimes so
60.
far, it's almost half.
It says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's a hemisphere between these two at the minute.
95.
And this is the worry for Grimes. He's had opportunities to stay top or go top.
41.
But there was always going to be a point in this group where people hit their stride. And if he didn't follow,
97.
he would be surpassed. Unless he's got another level that we don't know about yet.
Well, nothing would surprise me as he fires in a 180. His first of this match.
139.
I wonder if his middle names are Christopher Ward, because that was perfectly timed.
was great darts from him as well.
Steve require 170.
170 for Westy.
$80.
Judging by his reaction, I don't think he was going for the right-hand side of that 60. I think he's pushed that. That's been found, though. Double top. Needs it. Gets it.
Shot on the third leg.
He's lifting his levels.
Well, this is exactly what we're on about. Him having the chances, being given the chances there.
Fourth leg is Steve to throw first. Game on.
That was a good leg by Grimes.
134.
That's what we mean by levels. He's only one leg behind, and average-wise, he's nearly 40 behind.
Yeah, 76.77, and then 113.2 for West.
100.
Steve has a habit of putting his best performances in against people he likes.
100.
He once beat his brother. Sorry, Tony, I know I bring this up every time. He beat his brother on the European Tour 6-0, averaging 110.
Ouch. That's brotherly love for you,
Exactly.
isn't it?
41.
One of his other top 3 averages of all time came against one of his other close pals, Mervyn King. So, judging on previous behaviours, he must really like Damien.
Well, as he fires in a 180, he must. It's his third of the match.
140.
Starting to think that Steve's had his 11s. Why? That's why.
Shot on the fourth leg.
Route 1
Steve
for West for a 3-1 lead.
This is more like
Fifth
Steve
leg
West
is
we know.
to throw first.
Still averaging
Game
114.84.
Yeah, the caddy hands him the 5-iron and he says, give me that 3-wood. This could be the best performance he's ever had in this building. Hit another 12, it'll be the best performance he's ever had anywhere. Even a 13 darter would break his PB.
50.
This is exceptional.
Excellent darts.
$79.
12 darters are very possible from 261. Well, that was a risk. He should have gone 17s.
Yeah, doesn't leave himself a finish. And neither will Grimes now.
100.
What do we give for a 140 here? That's a good dart. You can't bust it.
140.
Well, he got the 140.
Well, here we go then. If he hits that tops, and we believe it's with the first dart, it'll be a new personal best.
120.
Can he do it?
40.
This game was all about levels. Because Steve West has just set a new personal best, and you will not believe the number. Oh, what's that? Oh, I think that might be a token from the wedding. He does believe in luck, but look at this number. It's 115 dead. And that at just the right time, because Steve West has now got a 2-point gap at the top of the table. Brilliant performance. Congratulations to him, but Grimes was never going to live up to that.
10. And Scotland are off to the perfect start.
Look at the head there for Jimmy Van Schie as Burnett steps up. Richie Burnett does find double 10 and it is a 4-3 victory.
16 to complete a 4-1 success. Third time in the chart and the Netherlands are into the semi-finals. History is in the making because for the first time ever there will be a paired 9-dart shootout. Well, this is the loudest I think I've ever heard the live now because Steve West is in race again. Well, that might well be the biggest cheer we see tonight. And kicks off for McEwan. And I suppose the one advantage of well, that is absolutely incredible. Scott Campbell in a 9-dart shootout has found 2 180s. So Scotland and Belgium are into the semi-finals. The Republic of Ireland head for home. The Netherlands are into the final. Much to the delight of this packed-out Portland.
And he only needed one more. It is Wales that is through to the final.
And it's double Dutch delight. The Netherlands are the inaugural international pairs champions.
Only one winner. It's the Netherlands.
You know what makes sense, everybody. Get yourself down to the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And that's how you can do it. Use your smart device to scan that QR code and that'll take you directly to the ticketing page. And what you want to look for is week 2. And whatever week you want, really. But if you want to be at Champions Night, the Saturday night at the end of November, you need to be really quick because that one will sell out really fast. And there aren't many seats available as we stand. Well, this has been a fun day, hasn't it? We've had drama, we've had gestures, and we've just had a personal best from Steve West. No, that rhymes. I didn't even think of that. Now, 115 as an average, right on the money. 4 out of 6 on the doubles, which means it could have actually been a little bit better. But everything cooperated in that one, and Steve West has found that performance at a brilliant time. Because now, he's looking to be in a very rosy position at the end of round 3 on day 3. Jim McEwan is officially out of the running now. But Johan Engström is hanging on for dear life. He's going to need to win his last 3 games to get to 18 points. And he's going to have to see if that's enough. It might not be enough the way Steve West is playing.
Well, going back to
100.
that superb average from Steve, that is the only average this week so far over a ton and way over a ton. Fantastic darts by Steve West.
Yeah, just to put that into some sort of perspective, you can have athletics meetings all year. Nobody runs 100 meters under 10 seconds. And then somebody goes and registers 9.75.
30.
Yeah, good comparison. Well, he'll be buzzing going into his next game, that's for sure. He's got a bit of a break now.
100.
2-game break before he's back on the hockey.
I'm looking through this schedule now, and I'm spying the fact that Steve's last match is against Jimmy Van Schie. The 2 games they've played this week have both been 4-0, 1 win each. Considering what they've been through before against each other on this hockey, I think
85.
West is going to try and win this group before that game even starts.
Well, I can't see another game of theirs being 4-0 at all.
Agreed.
83.
Jimmy require 93.
It's a tall task for Engström for the rest of the day. He's got Grimes in his last game. He's got Kelling in game 12. He's got to make the most of this one.
69.
Might be out of his reach if he scores the way he has in the first leg here.
$43. Jimmy require 24.
Double 12 for Jim for a 16 darter if this one goes. Double 6 then.
Games
Finds
on the
it for an
first
18
leg.
darter.
Jim McEwan.
Gets the first leg on the board.
He's found a friend in double 6.
Second leg, it's Johan to throw first.
Now that
Game on.
doesn't look good.
No, I said to you in his last game that he played, didn't I, that I wondered whether he'd got a shoulder or an arm injury.
180.
As Johan fires in a 180.
Play this game long enough, some parts of your body are going to start to hurt.
83.
It is definitely bothering him minute by minute.
Yeah, indeed it is. Could see him grimace with a bit of pain there even.
140.
Or whatever it is, I'm sure the answer to his prayers will be at the bottom of Simon Whitlock's darts bag, because everything's in there. It's like Narnia. He'd have
100.
some sort of taping in there, or some pain gel, or some strapping, or possibly another piece of equipment that might make it easier for him. The only person who's got a deeper bag than Simon Whitlock is Mary Poppins. But every time that shoulder is engaged, he's shifting his body to the left, which makes it even harder.
140. Johan require 170.
117 for Johan. Can't be done now. So looking to tee it up. And he does so nicely.
Yeah, teeing it up. That's what one of his countrymen's going to do at the Ryder Cup in a few weeks at Bethpage Black. Ludwig Oberg. One of the best golfers in Europe, who I'm sure will be playing at Wentworth this week, just down the road. Or shall I say up the road. Engström's looking north.
2 10s. 2 5s.
35.
Well, gives Jim a chance
60.
here to move to clear.
This to make Jim feel rosy.
Game on the second leg, Jim McEwan.
Nothing kills the pain like a nice clean double.
Third leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, breaker throw there as well. 14 dart leg.
Engström wouldn't be mathematically
60.
out if he lost this game, but he's most likely out. 2 games left, 4 points behind.
96.
The strange thing is, Jim McEwan could still make Group B. And we haven't even talked about that yet. Getting in the top 3 gets you into Group B the next couple of nights. McEwan's not going to win the group, but he could still make the top 3.
Well, we've not talked about
43.
Group B's and C's because we've been so enthralled with Group A because we're not even sure. There's no breakaway to suggest where we can put B's and C's yet. And I don't think there's going to be until
100.
nearer the end.
140.
Still plenty of life in this game. Whatever session he's in, if there is discomfort in that arm,
97.
you have to do something about it. You can't just afford to sit still and hope it goes away.
I have to say, if ever I've got shoulder pain, I mean, we have no idea
58.
of what kind of injury that Jim has, but he clearly has one. For me, I use this. It's like a cold gel. I've got all the rest of the ladies on the dart circuit. They're all saying, "Where did you get it from, Treen?" And I'm giving them the link
Johan,
and
you
everything.
require
Should take
164.
percentage, really, shouldn't I?
Stay there for another. Fancy a bullseye?
117.
It's a good effort.
Jimmy require 80.
The line was right, just the weight wasn't. But 80 for McEwan.
He's not moving. He didn't
Game
need to
shot the
move.
third leg.
What a
Jim
dart.
McEwan.
Well, this is a turn up for the books.
Fourth leg, it's Johan to throw first.
Average of 90, 50% of the doubles. I think everybody's starting to get inspired by the West performance. Beware the wounded player.
Yeah, indeed.
180.
Engström's not giving up. Starts off fifth leg with a maximum.
And the maximums are starting to warm up at this stage of the day. We didn't get many in the first round. Only
35.
3. But over the last 3 games completed, 10.
54.
If you want to include this game, you can have 12.
That's jolly decent of you.
Yeah, it's jolly decent, isn't it? Yes. Very nice. Yes.
What?
The only thing that conversation needed was top hats.
Yes.
40.
And cravats.
And a bit of disdain for the working class. Because that's how it used to be. But we don't do that here at the Modus Super Series because we have working class dart players from all over the world looking to better their situation with trophies and glory and money. And the chance of getting to the Global Championship, which could yield £60,000.
Johan, you require 127.
Yeah, what a prize that is.
Ah, the old treble 9 trick.
Yeah, well, why not? He
87.
likes his tops, and that would be the perfect scenario for him, wouldn't it? But he will be back for his tops.
$140. Johan, you require 40.
Let's see how good he is on it. It's been letting him down a little bit more today than yesterday.
Yeah, a good raid. But can he get this double 5? He might choose to lay up.
What are you doing, Johan? Oh, okay.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Johan Engström.
Well, the way he was looking then, I was thinking he was going to lay up,
Jim to
but
throw
decides
first.
to go for the double 5.
Game on.
Which when he has had to use the double 5, he has hit it.
$80.
We don't question people who get things right. We only question people who get things wrong. He's getting that department very right. That's his third 180 of the game. But if there's one person who knows this week about hitting a lot of maximums and losing a match, that's Jim.
It is indeed.
100.
Hit 6 on day 1 against Jimmy Van Schie, who hit 2 himself, and lost the match.
100.
Them's the breaks. It's all part and parcel of the game. 180 is just a score. It's not a winning score.
140.
The only way you can win with a 180 is if you're playing soft tip darts or master out, where you can finish on trebles. And
41.
predominantly in soft tip, it is master out. So you can finish on a treble 17. You can actually finish 51 in one dart. Not a fan of that, Trina.
I'm not a fan of soft tip, I have to say. Probably because I don't understand it.
140.
I've not played much of it, so.
It's good fun. Steel tip's better, though.
100%, in my opinion.
So what's going to happen here? Earlier in the
96.
day, Jim McEwan decided
McGuire,
to go for double
41.
16 to change the plan. He's gone back to his original blueprint. Can he put his footprint on this game? He most definitely can. And he is getting a little bit closer to Engström in the table. And now the Swede knows that he's more likely to be in a secondary group this week because he's 4 points behind Steve West at the top. That was a good performance of Jim McEwan. Much better doubles, much better scoring. Didn't need any 180s, and he gets 2 points for his efforts.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the match.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match dart again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he dart at double 16, gets the job done there for Johan van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. He's Usher losing his cool a little bit here.
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Van Schie's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Van Schie is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Van Schie do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
As we go into Game 9 in Portsmouth today in Group A, it's time to see how the complexion changes. Oh, and give him the darts back. He needs them. Well, they're having another conflab about things on the wall, and Jamie Kelling's having none of it. He just wants to play darts. Well, this is what we've got for you, because Jimmy Van Schie is 3rd. Jamie is 4th. They're both on 12 points, just 2 legs apart in the leg difference column. They are 2 points behind Damien Grimes with this game in hand, but they are 4 points behind Steve West. Steve plays next against Jim McEwan. That looks a bit more tricky considering what we've just seen from Jim.
First leg,
but the thing that really gets my attention
first.
is that Jimmy's
Game
last
on.
game is against West. He must be within 2 points of Steve come that game.
43.
If he's not winning this group. Kelling has got McEwan. He's got Jimmy here. And he's got Engström in game 12. He's got to make those 3 games count.
180.
Well, that's a great start for Jimmy.
100.
Puts in the first max on the first throw of this game.
He was thinking, after 4 darts, what could I possibly do? Could I do a scarret? That wasn't quite 9 scarret
59.
gold. But this man has medals. He's got weekly medals. He's got a
100.
pairs medal. But there's one missing. I wonder how many medals he's going to get in South Korea.
Give me a 190.
Well, they have a very strong team, don't they?
He'll be one of the
54.
favourites for the World Cup singles, that's for sure.
He will.
54. Jimmy requires 36.
Doubles 18 is his favourite.
Game shot on the first
And
leg.
things
Jimmy
are
Van
starting
Schie.
to burn in this place. And what I mean by that is
Second
people
leg,
really
it's
are
Jimmy
starting
to
to find the
first.
heat.
Game on.
Yeah, 13 dart leg there for Jimmy.
100.
Steve West was on fire. We know that. Jim McEwan was definitely heating up in the previous game. And Van Schie has found the gas.
85.
That previous defeat to Engström in
57.
game 6. That might be one of the most hurtful defeats he's ever had in this building. And I'm including the 2 finals he's lost to Marvin van Velsen and Jeff
135.
Smith. Some of these defeats just stay in your mind.
96.
Yeah, it wasn't a great game, was it, for Jimmy?
134.
Do you have a loss that you constantly think about?
I don't really, because you just move on.
28.
You know, if
Jamie,
you
your
think
record
too much, you can
147.
overthink things, and if you do that, I just think it can knock your confidence.
So that's what I did wrong.
45.
Should take down that picture of Wes Newton on my wall, thinking one day he's going to get. Only kidding, Wes.
60.
Hope you had a nice birthday,
Jamie,
by the way,
require
a few weeks ago.
102.
Jamie's on 102. And has decided to go for the bullseye there.
54.
Even though
Jimmy,
he likes
require
tops.
120.
That's curious.
120 then for Van Schie. It's on. Moves across to find a big 20. And then moves again across the other side of the oche to find tops.
80.
But he can't this time.
Jamie, you require 48.
See, he's left tops.
Game
That
shot
is
the
a lovely
second leg,
conversion from
Jamie
Kelling. So when he's got 82 with 2 darts
Third
left,
leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
and there's a risk that he might not get another shot, he didn't go treble 14 for tops. But when he had 48, he went 8 for tops. These are the kind of things that we read into.
58.
If you really like a double that much, keep leaving it.
Well, perhaps you wanted to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, like these people who put gochujang in their cookies. I mean, what's that about?
95.
It's a Korean hot paste made of chili.
No thanks.
Yeah, that's not one for me.
40.
I'd rather have raspberry and white chocolate in my cookies, thanks very much.
That sweet tooth of yours.
Not as sweet as the ferret.
Well, clearly not.
Yeah, we've kept all the sweets to ourselves this week. We haven't told Johan we've got some.
60.
Kept them under lock and key.
If we keep saying Johan's name enough, he'll probably appear like Joe Hendry.
134.
Good response here from Jimmy.
60.
It has been hard work for him this week.
125.
The most points he's gained is 6 in a daily campaign. Now, usually at this point of a week,
Jimmy, record 52.
he's had at least 8 for a daily campaign, so it has been harder in week 2.
88. Oh,
36.
in and out again.
$43. Jimmy,
I hate to keep saying it. Is it
60.
happening to anyone else?
It appears not.
Game shot on the third.
He finds it with his second
Jimmy
dart this
Vansky.
time. And goes 2
Full flag, it's Jimmy to
legs
throw
to
first.
1
Game on.
ahead. Break a throw as well.
I admire what he's just done because he could have easily lost his temper there. He's kept himself together.
60.
He lost his temper a little bit, didn't he, in his previous, although he did have 3 out the board that time, but yeah, the frustration was going with
27.
each dart.
Yeah, I think I'd prefer if Jimmy didn't lose his temper because I don't want Portsmouth to turn into Ragnarok.
100.
If you don't know what that is, you're not as much of a nerd as me.
$60.
But unlike Ragnarok, winning this table for Jimmy is not inevitable.
84.
It is possible, though.
$100.
We're just starting to see
57.
scoring segments hit. But small segments, not trebles. And he's not missing high.
81.
That's the sign of tension.
He's throwing low, isn't he? Below the target. Well, it does find it
100.
with the last dart. Pushes it almost into that corner.
To say that was an aggressive dart is an
180.
understatement.
Jimmy, record 100.
To say that was a brilliant visit was also an understatement. But look at this.
Game
Behold,
shot
a
on the
3-1
fourth
lead.
leg.
It is
Vansky.
Jimmy's. He will take it. And the last
Fifth
3
leg is Jamie
darts
to
of
throw
that
first.
leg
Game.
from him were extraordinary. The last 6 darts from Kelling have also been extraordinary.
Tit for tat here.
100.
An aggressive throw as well there, wasn't it? From Schie.
100.
He was on for 3 perfect scoring visits. There are all those times where you think you can't miss that treble 20.
60.
Kelling really is one of those players in the table who's got his back against the wall now. He needs to go.
100.
And not soon. Now.
Yeah, time's running out, isn't it?
33. Jamie, 124.
That's 124 for Jamie. And it's on. Oh,
160.
so unlucky. But he will be back for double 4.
58. Jamie require 8.
To double 4.
Game
Takes it with his first dart.
Jamie Kelling.
Gets another leg on the board. Trails by 3 legs to 2.
Why does
Jimmy
this
to go
game
first. Game on.
look better without looking at the averages? Because when you do see the numbers, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you would expect them to
60.
be higher, wouldn't you?
$58.
You've got to fancy whoever loses this game is like very well done bread. Toast.
100. $41.
But then again, we have seen people in the position that Steve West is in, and they haven't found their way over the line.
100.
Still got more work to do. West has got McEwan next. If he wins that game, he's really close.
100.
Great recovery from Jamie.
Yes, indeed. And really needed that to keep in
57.
touch with Van Schie.
He's not going to leave a finish.
98.
This is Dream Street for Jimmy, who's only had 1 dart on the floor in this game compared to the previous one. That is a dream.
98.
86 was one of the biggest shots of last week's Group A, which was taken by Carl Gabriel
84.
against
Jamie require
Jason
86.
Brandon. It was done like this. It's found by Jimmy Van Schie. That is a critical victory for him. But Jamie Kelling will now know that winning this group is very much beyond his reach. Unfortunately for Jamie, wasn't able to topple the big man from the Netherlands, and Jimmy goes to 2nd position on 14 points.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwan.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Hello and welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we've seen a bit of everything in the previous round. We've seen a personal best performance from Steve West, not just here, anywhere in the world. Brilliantly done by West. And McEwan with his best performance of the day. As for Jimmy Van Schie, that was a good performance against Jamie Kelling. And it finds himself into second position. He has a superior leg difference over Steve West. That could be crucial when they meet in game 13, but we've got another round to go before they meet, and there are still possibilities for Kelling and Grimes, but they are up against it for two very different reasons. Steve West is playing in this next game against McEwan, and if he can best McEwan for the second time this week, his position will be very strong. I don't know whether it's a good or a bad thing that Damien, Grimes and Jimmy Van Schie will meet in this round. For Steve West, that is. They've got to meet at some point. And Steve's got to keep his foot on the pedal. He's just played that well.
Game on.
I'm not saying he's got to average 115 again, but if he can do a lot of those things right again, his position will be very, very good.
Well, it's unlikely that he will average 115 again, isn't it? But yes, he's got to keep his foot on the pedal and hopefully take, like you said, parts of that game, his previous game, into this.
100.
It must have been massive confidence booster, that's for sure.
Well, that's the thing, he's played this game for 30 years.
91.
From all of the recorded stuff, he's never played that well. Anywhere.
No, excellent. And he's had a very indifferent week, hasn't he? Monday and Tuesday.
81.
Suffered with quite a few bounce outs. Clatters off his own barrels, that is. And everything seems to be going right for him today.
Yeah, and that's the perfect shot to illustrate that. Because the last couple of days, when he was staying on that treble 20 with a blocker, he was either scoring 60 or he was scoring 40 and there was a dart on the floor. Seems to have the timing exactly how he wants it right now.
Great second dart.
85.
Moved across the hockey to open up the bed yet again.
It's looking good from Jim.
100.
That's a lovely 180.
Steve, you require 95.
Tightly packed. Puts the pressure on this 95.
Well, just for a second, I thought that dart in the 25 flattening out was a good thing because he could see it better. He almost found the centre of the board.
Chance for Jim, though, now. Well, 80 left. Surely it's tops, tops. Well, there's one of them.
What a beauty.
63.
Can't find the other.
Steve, you require 25.
What is that the rhyme says? One of these things is not like the other.
13.
And
Jim,
that
you
one
require 20.
was not part of the plan.
Opportunity missed.
Game shot on the first leg.
Jim takes
McEwan.
his opportunity given to him by West. Breaks the throw of him.
Second leg is
16
Jim
dart
to throw
leg.
first. Game on.
This is where you have to be the Grinch. You can't be generous. You have to be Scrooge. Don't give them anything.
60.
You walk up to any dart player of this caliber and you say to them,
81.
your opponent is not going to get a shot at a double. They'll give you 0% sympathy.
Absolutely.
It's the way it's got to be. It's all mercenarial, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, you're competitors, aren't you? You might be great, best of friends off the hockey, but once you're up there and your foot's behind that line, you're the biggest of enemies.
100.
That's what the tagline should be. Toe the hockey, gloves off. Although I don't think there's anybody who plays in gloves.
There used to be.
There used to be a guy at Cheshire.
No, I'm thinking of the Dutch guy that used to play in gloves.
Oh, Wesley Harms.
Wesley Harms. Yeah.
You mean the guy that walked into the Grand Slam of darts once?
92.
Said out loud to everyone, I'm the best player in the Netherlands. And the next thing you know, Michael van Gerwen and Raymond van Barneveld turn around. It was one of the greatest moments I've ever seen. It was hilarious.
45.
I don't know the reasoning as to why he wore a glove.
I think it was quite smart because he was always trying to keep his hands warm. Because a lot of dart players would rather have their hands be a little bit warmer than a little bit chilly. I think it was genius.
They were fingerless gloves, by the way.
Yeah, don't play with full gloves on. That's just, it doesn't work.
100. Steve, you require 132.
And there is no rule to say that you can't.
$60. Jim, you require 136.
Good opportunity. If you can get the first treble 20.
It's not to be this time.
96.
But that's a great dart from
Steve,
Jim.
you require 72.
Leaves himself tops. Should he return?
Game shot
He's
on the
not
second
going
leg.
to.
Steve West.
That's a clean shot out by Steve West and levels
Third
the
leg
match
is Steve
at one
to throw
apiece.
first. Game on.
That checkout is bookmarked by a 5-letter word that is bookending.
100.
Elite. Because the pressure he's under there to hit that 72, to make sure this game is tied, it is big.
Indeed it is.
140.
These are good darts from Jim.
And he hasn't changed them all week. He hasn't gone back to his old darts. He's stuck with the ones he's got.
180.
It's West's first of this match. One apiece as far as that stands.
He's got 6 for the day, which is a bit better than the previous 2 days. So it's starting to get there.
100.
The ideal situation in round 4 today for Steve
45.
is for him to win this game and for the Grimes against Van Schie game to be tight. He would rather it was a Grimes win by 4 legs to 3. That is what he would want. But you don't always get what you want.
134.
Oh, this is great pressure from West. Oh, super darts.
168. Jim, you require 127.
Treble 19 is a must. Now, why is West not left tops?
Mixing it
Not
up.
87. Steve, you require 8.
Let's see if it works.
Double 4.
Four.
Well then,
Jim, you
opportunity
require
for
40.
Jim to break the throw of West now. Tops required. 2 10s. 2 5s.
It's for a breakthrough as well.
Game shot on the third leg.
That
Jim
will feel like an
McEwan.
axe in his back. Look at the way he's walking away. I'm mystified as to why he left double 4. He's so
Fourth
good at
leg,
tops.
it's
And he's
Jim
been
to
so
throw
good at it.
first. Game on.
Why would you go away from it?
No idea, but it didn't work, did it, for him?
Yeah, it's a bit like when Tiger Woods changed his putter. Oh, I've won 14 majors with this putter. I think I'll try another one.
140.
Yeah, that makes sense. Albeit I'm not questioning one of the greatest golfers of all time, but the mind of a sporting professional sometimes is a murky place.
180.
Well, that's West's second 180 of this contest.
$100.
All of a sudden, the discomfort in the arm of Chucky seems to have disappeared.
Perhaps he's had some magic rub out the back.
100.
Maybe you found that gel you've got.
Well, I slipped out and just gave it to him. I didn't really.
Whatever he has done, it's working.
140.
This is relentless from Jim. The pressure around West now being the target man at the top. It's not just the walls that are closing in, but the
45.
ceiling and the
Jim, you
floor
require
are as well.
121.
121 required. Well, that's a bit wayward.
$45.
Well, the only way you can take it 176 is if you get a different dartboard, and it needs quad segments.
100.
Or an
Jim,
extra
you
dart.
require 76.
Or an extra visit, which he might not get.
16 for tops. For a 3-1 lead.
Game
And he
shot on the
finds
fourth
it.
leg. Jim
Steve
McEwan.
West in trouble here.
Just when we started thinking there was a bit of clarity about
Fifth
this.
leg is Steve to throw first. Game on.
Anything but. Steve's played all right in this game, but he's made a couple of fatal
60.
errors, potentially. The 3 missed darts at double 4, they were big.
Yeah, both averaging above 90. 91, 92 areas.
59.
He's got to try and limit the damage.
60.
Here's his issue. Now, I'm going to paint a picture for everybody here. This could happen. If West loses this game and Jimmy Van Schie beats Damien Grimes,
45.
it's very simple to see what happens in this group. West v Van Schie to win the group.
125.
Oh, hold on to your hats, everyone.
It's all happening here at the Modus Super Series. Live on Pluto
100.
TV.
I'll tell you what, certain rivalries in sport, they just keep happening. Woods and Mickelson, Watson and Nicholas,
180.
McEnroe and Borg, Djokovic, Nadal, Federer, West and Van Schie.
And there we have it. It's 3-1-80s for West in this match.
85. Stevie requires 76.
Yeah, he's not done yet. We might not get that head-to-head battle. Oh, and he's missed the 16.
36.
Missed it by a mile as well.
Because he was out of rhythm. You can't throw that dart and just expect to hit that 16.
What would you call that? Would you call that
Steve, you
a bit of laziness? Or
expectancy?
Yeah.
Game shot on
He's
the
got
fifth
the leg.
Steve West.
We don't know how valuable that will be. Now, if he can break McEwan, he'll still have the chance to win the match.
Leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
His game with Jimmy might still be a head-to-head battle to win the group, even if he's 2 points ahead. That's because of the leg difference situation. It's getting very, very, very complicated.
Nitty-gritty.
We will try and keep it as simple as possible for you all.
That's a good start by Jim. He's got the throw in this leg.
100.
So technically has the advantage.
Well, let's turn the tables a little bit of sorts, because if McEwan can win this match, he will be on the same points as Kelling and Engström.
140.
Needs to fill the boat.
And he does. Maximum number 4 for Westy.
He's having a day in the maximums. They're both having a game.
180.
What a great reply from Jim McEwan. He's his second of this match.
140.
It's such a shame this game is only best of 7. It's been superb. Double top. Does the game end here?
Game.
That's
shot,
bad
and the
news,
match, Jim
because there's
McEwan.
going to be no more darts in this game. It was one heck of a battle. And after they played so well in the previous round, we expected something very, very good. I don't know what that's about, honestly. I probably don't want to get into it. That's a private joke from the practice room. But Steve West, he is halted at 16 points. Jim McEwan is now on 12, and he might still make Group B.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. Got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw
you
the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to Portsmouth. We are live on Pluto TV, and this is the thick end of the stick, of course. Game number 11 of Group A on Wednesday in Week 2. And what Jimmy Van Schie needs to do right here is win against Grimes to set up a shootout game with Steve West in Game 13. However, if Grimes can get the victory, he would climb to second position. Basically put, if Jimmy wins, we've got a shootout in Game 13. If Grimes wins,
100.
get your calculators out. Because it will be beyond complicated. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
My mind's all befuddled.
45.
Welcome to Wednesdays, Trina.
Befuddle's my favourite word, by the way. It is today, anyway.
Is it really your favourite word?
No, it is today. I'm just making that up. I'm making the word up, I think.
My favourite word is serendipity.
96.
Really?
Yep, a fortunate accident.
Is that what it means?
It's also a cafe in New York.
Oh, that's the real reason then.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
a great movie with Kate
60.
Beckinsale, which is probably the real reason.
Oh, yeah, I see. It's all coming out now, Nico.
Yeah. That's what Celine Dion said as well.
61.
Now, Celine Dion was going to write a song about Jimmy Van Schie. It'd probably be my inside leg measurement will still go on.
Oh, my.
Yes, it's Wednesday afternoon, everyone.
46.
Well, these two differ in experience in this place. And Grimes has found his way to the top of the table by the end of the day. Somehow, both days. If he were to do it today, I think this would go down as the most unlikely Group A victory in the history of this place. A week
76.
after,
Jimmy required 56.
it happened previously. Okay, this keeps happening. Why does nobody want to hit a single 16 anymore? That's
Game shot
why.
in the first leg. Jimmy
He knows best.
Van Schie.
Yeah, it's a good finish there from Van Schie.
Second leg, it's Damien to throw first. Game on.
Dropped a dart in between as well. Didn't let it bother him.
95.
A loss for Grimes here, and he might even lose his position in the top 3 as well. Kelling, McEwan and Engström are all on 12 points, 2 points behind him.
180.
Jimmy looks in a rather ruthless fettle.
He does indeed, doesn't he?
58.
By the way, if you're tuning in from another part of the world and you don't know what fettle means, that's got nothing to do with nettles. It's got everything to do with what mood you're in.
57.
Are you in a good fettle? Or a bad fettle? It's very much a northern word, I think. We learn things when the Americans come to town, like Alex Spellman and
55.
Jason Brandon last week. We always learn from the Dutch guys.
$60.
Well, only a 60 there for Jimmy. Good cover shot.
77.
Time is running out for our debutant from Ireland. Oh, that's powerful.
That was a quick 180, wasn't it? Fires them in. Leaves himself 24 when he returns.
He hit that 180 so fast. It's as if his life depended on it.
135.
As if the
Jimmy
darts were hot.
24.
Absolutely. Double six.
Game shot on the second leg. Jimmy Van
Destiny
Schie.
awaits. Halfway there already, and he's playing some stellar
Third leg
stuff
is
here.
Jimmy to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, nearly a 97 average for Van Schie at the minute.
131.
I'm sure there are many sports fans out there who know what El Clasico is.
60.
It's any match between Real Madrid and Barcelona. Whether it's in the Champions League, the Copa del Rey,
180.
La Liga. Well, I'm of the belief that Van Schie versus West is El Clasico at the Super Series. And it looks like we're going to get one.
134.
A proper one. A knockout one.
These are great darts here from
145.
Oh, that's so audacious. He's gone for bull to leave double 10. That's such a littler thing to do.
That's confidence.
85. Jimmy, you require 45.
45 required then. Tops.
Game shot on the third
Tops
leg.
taken.
Jimmy Van Schie.
Leads 3-0.
Fourth leg is Damien to throw first.
Look
Game
at that.
on.
107.36 for Van Schie.
He's just done his best Ivan Drago impression there. Well, he has broken Grimes, I suppose, so he doesn't have to say, I will break you.
59.
I suppose he's a little bit taller than Dolph Lundgren.
45.
That was the funny thing about Rocky IV, wasn't it? Ivan Drago, supposed to be Russian, actually played by a Dane. His wife in the movie also from Scandinavia as well. Don't believe everything you see. That's the great thing about darts. You can believe everything you see.
125.
Oh, there was a bit of a Richie Burnett kick there with that last start.
Yeah, you might want to get out of the way of that. He's got very long legs.
Yes. Shin pads are not going to help you with Jimmy Van Schie.
100.
Yeah, I think if Jimmy starts doing the old scorpion kick, it'll be a bit like watching Kareem Abdul-Jabbar against Bruce Lee.
86.
Doesn't look like a fair fight.
I think if Jimmy caught you with them legs, you'd be off the stage.
I don't think it'd be a roundhouse kick. I think it'd be a round planet kick.
43.
Come with its own weather warning. Oh, it's beautiful. And destructive.
171.
This is a message right now. This is what he's trying to do. He's trying to say to everybody else, you're done. I'm in. West is in. Let's do this. This is like an
59.
eliminator
Jimmy
in
requires
boxing.
74.
Who wants to fight for the title? It looks like Jimmy is. Wow.
Game, shot, and the match, Jimmy Van
We had our
Schie.
best performance of the week just a few games ago. We've just had our second best performance of the week from Jimmy Van Schie, and those two people are going to lock horns in game 13 to see who wins this group. Grimes, well, he's put up a fight over the last few days, but now he has to fight for his place in the top 3. He's just been beaten by 4-0. We did say the complexion would change over the last few matches, and it has. Because we do have our shootout match to see who wins this group. It will be Jimmy Van Schie versus Steve West next to see who is atop the table at the end. And it is going to be one of those rare occasions where somebody wins this group from Monday to Wednesday on 18 points. But as for these two, they're both on 12 and they're both currently in the bottom 3. But whoever wins this one will provisionally go into the top 3. So if you think things are all cut and dry, well, think again. Because we've got plenty more coming in our final 4 games. In the final round, Kelling has McEwan. So he's playing in his final 2 matches the 2 people who are on the same amount of points as him right now. If he wins both of those games, It looks like that will be enough
First leg, it's
to get into
Johan
Group
to throw
B.
first. Game on.
Could make all the difference. If he wins one of them and loses one, it's probably going to be Group C. If anything, after we've figured out the two people at the top to have that head-to-head battle, the battle for Group B is just as complicated.
60.
Many permutations to be addressed.
I don't remember a Group A where at this stage
25.
there's 4 points between top and bottom. We've had some good ones, don't get me wrong, but it's usually 5 people
42.
separate themselves from someone at the bottom. Someone's had a bad week. They might win 1 or 2 games or even none. The other 5 share the points and it gets really tight. But all 6?
100.
Never seen this before.
$100.
Let's try and figure out how tight this end table could be then. Because someone's going to finish on 18. Someone's going to finish on 16.
100.
Well, stay with us till the
99.
end because it is going to look quite funny at the end. But not funny for the person who finishes second.
By a thread.
100.
But all not lost, obviously, because people will be, according to their position, as we've
60.
Nico's just
Johan
explained,
required
we're
36.
going to groups C and B and get another chance to qualify for the finals.
Doesn't hesitate. Double 9.
27. Jamie, you require 140.
Some people may have taken a risk there. Sorry to say it in retrospect, isn't it? Oh, maybe I could have busted it and gone back to 36, but you don't know what Kelling was going to do.
No, you know, is it worth the risk? Double 4. Not to be.
Jamie,
So chance now for Kelling to break the throw of Engström. Tops required 2 10s then. 2 5s.
35. Johan require.
Just
4.
grabs his shoulder a bit there. They looked tired darts, didn't they?
They did. I think I have the answer to that. Double 1.
No score. Jamie require 5.
Kelling is back for 5. Okay, can still be done.
No score.
But isn't.
Johan
He
require
did tell us
4.
that he was on holiday last week, leading up to this, maybe to get some freshness before doing battle. Maybe he's starting to feel the effects of
2.
day in, day out darts.
Jamie require 5.
Yes, indeed, that's possible, isn't it?
No score.
And that's a big 20.
Johan require 2.
So Johan gets another shot. Double 1 required. He's not hitting his doubles like he has been. But can he find it this time? That's a nice dart. But goes above it.
Game shot.
Does find his third in the double.
Engström.
1. And yes, as you can see, he's
So
quite
it's Jamie to
relieved.
throw first. Game.
He's quite the character. I just wonder who he's going to cause
98.
trouble for the next couple of days. What would be the right group for him? How about Richie Burnett versus Johan Engström? That looks like fun.
I think that would be tense.
85.
What about you?
Yeah, I'd watch that.
95.
Be like watching 2 firecrackers having a firework fight. If there is such a thing.
$28.
participation in Group B is by no means assured.
Absolutely not.
58.
I did say at the start of the programme that if Jim McEwan were to win the group, it would be borderline hilarious. He's still at the bottom of the table.
100.
He's still got a possibility of getting into third position.
96.
As to how he's going to do that, time will tell. Because he is going to be 2 points behind whoever wins this game.
85.
But I think you'd rather
Jamie Rick 154.
Kelling wins this game.
60.
Because he's closer to him in leg difference, and it could just be a shootout game to see who gets the top 3. But Engström's got Grimes last, who is dropping down the order of merit, so to speak, on the table.
75. Jamie Rick 194.
Bullseye for Jamie.
86.
Oh, I looked at the wrong score, I do beg your pardon.
Johan Rick 128.
Let's see if Engström can get to the bullseye.
Not quite this time.
56. Jamie Rick
It's a double 4 for Jamie to level the match.
Games on the
Does
second
so
leg,
with his
Jamie
second dart. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Johan to throw first. Game on. .96.
Good last dart there from Johan.
100.
Just on that subject of having a break before you play a full week at Modus. Is that the right approach?
I think it all depends on the individual, doesn't it? On the individual situation. And
I agree, because if you think about the way that most
58.
people prepare for a World Championship, they'll go into camp for about 2-3 weeks. They'll start playing a lot of set format, maybe against another person who's in said championship.
57.
Steve Beaton's approach, I'm off on holiday.
yes, always.
96.
Yeah, especially when it was he was playing at Lakeside every year over Christmas. He'd be in Tenerife.
130.
I've never been there.
Not Tenerife?
No, never.
Yeah. Oh, you got to try it. At least once.
140. Johan Rick 115.
115 is an average we've seen today. Can we see the checkout as well?
Just the other side of the wire.
53. Jamie Rick 107.
A chance now for Jamie to take out 107. Trouble 17, the target can't be found.
91. Johan Rick
Johan.
162.
There's a chance of this 62.
The old Gary Anderson route. All about tops.
22. Jamie Rick
Invitation
16.
sent.
Games on the third
RSVP,
leg,
I'll have that, thank
Jamie
you very
Kelly.
much.
A breaker throw there as well from Kelling.
Full flag is Jamie to throw
Leads
first.
by 2 legs to
Game
1. This is a very indifferent game, isn't it?
134.
That's the right word to use. They're probably feeling quite deflated, knowing that they're not going to win the group. But they should feel that way for about 10 seconds.
95.
Because they have a job to do. That job is to win their last 2 games and to figure out a route into the evening session.
81.
Yeah, the evening session, of course, being Group B, whereupon there's 3 qualifiers that go through to finals night on Saturday, rather than if you're in Group
125.
C, There's only 2.
$180.
If he had shorter points, that wouldn't go in. That's why he's got longer points. Because he wants clearance from the bottom of the barrel to where the point goes into the board.
106.
That was a brilliant 180 from Kelling. Can he back it up with a checkout?
74.
Very close. And all Johan here can do is try and
80.
pressurise, and that's unfortunate.
Jamie requires
Bounce out
32.
there. Well, a fallout, really. 32 for Kelling.
Game shown the 4.
Takes it with his first start and leads the match by 3 legs to 1.
5th leg is Johan to throw first. Game on.
Every now and again, I keep looking at this table thinking things are just weird. At times, Engström's played really well this week. I mean, he's beaten Jimmy Van Schie 3 times. He could wind up bottom.
And his doubling has been phenomenal. However, it's let him down today.
180.
As Kelling waxing up 180. Second of this match.
In successive legs as well.
100.
This is a sprint to the finish. He's playing like he really needs the evening session.
60.
Some people really prefer to play at night. Playing in the morning, early afternoon, not ideal for most dart players. I think there's only one player I know that likes playing Group A, and that's Tommy Morris. But then again, he is up with the hens every single day.
57.
I'm starting to get the feeling that Jamie is a bit of a night owl.
$53.
If he wants it, he's got to get to those doubles. He's got most of them banked.
92.
That is a brilliant dart.
Great last start. Leaves himself 112.
$85. Jamie Rock 112.
Doesn't leave himself a finish either, Johan.
88.
That is Dream Street for Kelling. Engström will be kicking himself at leaving that 162.
94. Jamie
Can't do anything more about it. Jamie's looking at 12s. He takes the 2 points. And Jamie Kelling will have a fabulous chance of getting into Group B. He vaults his way into 3rd position. And Johan Engström, somewhat harshly, is now bottom of the table. More on the permutations for Group B when we return after the break. But, if we may, we're now about to focus on the head-to-head battle to see who wins the group.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16, gets the job done there for Johan van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the 2nd time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone, and you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Van Schie's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Van Schie is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Van Schie do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion.
Jeff Smith!
For history at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth.
The weekly winner is Steve West!
Double 15. And he gives them the reason to roar.
Here's Jimmy Van Schie!
101.
Oh, unlucky.
Before we get into that one, this is confirmation of what we have. 2 players on 16 points, 2 players on 14 points, 2 players on 12. Yes, you've never seen it before. But the most important thing is, we need to find out who wins this group on 18 points. Leg difference doesn't matter anymore. Legs won doesn't matter anymore. But legs won in this one does matter. Jimmy will have the darts. Steve West had the lead until Jimmy Van Schie put in that 105 average against Damien Grimes. It is a Super Series El Clasico for a Wednesday afternoon because of what they've done before. 9 weekly titles between them. Neither have won a series yet. They are very good friends off the hockey, but for the next 20 minutes, it's go time. Whoever wins goes to Saturday again. Who's playing the better darts right now?
60.
Well, going on their last games each. Then
80.
Jimmy. But then saying that, we had that 115 average from Steve 2 games ago.
60.
And he'll be hoping to bring that to the hockey in this match.
81.
I don't think this is going to be 4-0 either way for these, as they have been in the past 2 days.
140.
This is going to be a much tighter contest.
Yeah, the last 2 days,
123.
someone's been drubbed. But some of their best games that they've ever had have been the tightest you've ever seen.
38.
Especially in Series 8 when they were in a semi-final and the winner would play Marvin van Velsen in the final. West missed darts
17.
to make the final. Van Schie took out 1-5-1 to win leg 6. It's a finish that echoes through this place. And maybe through Steve West's memories as well. But there's no time like the present to try and erase some of those ghosts.
125. Jimmy requires 70.
70 now for Jimmy. Double 8. Double 4 then. For a holder throw. Not to be.
66.
Opportunity for West
75.
to break the throw of Jimmy. 75 required.
Tops.
Game shot on the first
If
leg.
that clicks,
Steve West.
Jimmy's job is to keep him away from it.
Second leg, it's Steve.
Yeah, the opportunity given.
Game on.
Immediate breaker throw as well. West, over his last couple of matches, is averaging 105.79, somewhat inflated by that
45.
personal best average of 115 in game number 7. He's 6 from 15 in his last couple of games on doubles, which is excellent.
100.
But Van Schie, over his last 2 games, is averaging 95.62, 8 out of 15 on doubles.
125.
It's almost, at this stage, too hard to pick because they've both put in worldy performances. They've both doubled very similarly over the last couple of hours.
100.
That's a guide. This is the now.
Do you think that having the darts is going to make a difference here?
85.
Just in their minds, in the confidence of it.
I think this game is won and lost in between the ears.
100.
If West is strong enough in that department, he believes he can win this game, he can. But to answer your question, it might be crucial that Van Schie's got the darts in leg 7 if he needs it. That's very much an if right now.
$122.
That makes things a bit trickier than you wanted.
See if West can find a treble
58.
to pressurise. He
Jimmy
can't.
requires 79.
To 20 for tops.
39. Steve, you require 130.
This would be a bit of a bone rattler. He's missed the single.
Do you think he was in 2 minds as to go for the treble or just to go for the single?
Potentially. I think if that 60 was just a little higher,
Jimmy, you require
he might have been less distracted. And Jimmy dodges a bullet.
Game on the second.
And deflects it perfectly.
Jimmy Van Schie.
2 breaks of throw to start this
Third
one.
leg, it's Jimmy to throw first. Game on.
Where is the psychological battle now? Because you get that immediate break and then you relinquish it. It's only a break if you hold in the next leg.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's like
140.
Jimmy gave West the opportunity to take the first leg, and exactly the same happened in the second leg where Westy gave
120.
Van Schie a chance at the double.
And I think it's crucial that Steve didn't mutter too much after that dart on the floor. They've both had a few on the floor this week. Came back, he hit it a second time. He's still in the leg, but only if he gets a 2 treble visit here.
60.
2 words that you should never, ever have to say to yourself if you're mentally strong. Don't panic.
60.
Van Schie leaves himself 161.
140. Jimmy requires 161.
And he will get 6 at this, should he need it.
64.
Get this down to about 76 or better.
83.
He was
Jimmy
in two
requires
minds again.
97.
25 bull on 19s. That's the play on that one for what he wanted to leave.
Game show on the third egg.
And when Jimmy's in full floor, he can do that in a flash.
Full flag,
Yeah,
it's
that
Steve to throw first.
Was so
Game
positive. Hits the treble 19 and gives us a look.
That was an Olympian side eye.
Yeah, hits the treble 19 and fires
60.
straight away at the tops. It's confidence for you.
These guys have been in Group A a lot
55.
in their Super Series lives. Jimmy's won more Group A's than Steve. But I suppose the consolation in a group like
80.
this, if there is one, whoever loses is going to be in Group B. At one point, that was not guaranteed.
No.
But now it is.
$59.
It's going to go through it quickly, downstairs quickly, and you'll get the 20 points.
97.
Run to the board.
He's very confident that that wasn't going to go to the floor.
Why was he waiting? I'd have been throwing my next start as quick as I could and
70.
run to the board.
Let's just pay attention to this leg and see if that extra 20 points makes a difference.
94.
Well, it does, because he is to the finish first because of it.
Yes, exactly that.
Back to the 19s.
101.
Not
Steve
quite enough.
170.
So this doesn't have to go.
$50.
Sensible. Leaves himself in a portion of the board that he focuses on 90% of the time.
119. Steve require 120.
Shanghai then.
$60. Jimmy require 89.
I'm dumbfounded.
Was he going for 3 double tops? Huh?
I think he might have been. We know where Jimmy's going. He's going for double 5.
84. Steve, you require 60.
Oh boy, this is tense. This is like breathing in butter.
Game shot.
It's
the
2-2.
leg. Steve West.
That was the shot that won him his last weekly title.
Fifth leg is Jimmy to throw first. Game on.
Well, they're both doing it now.
45.
Well, if Westy can put in a good score here, with Jimmy only scoring 45,
100.
just find a treble.
There are games when they happen at this venue.
140.
It just feels as if the whole sporting world stops for 20 minutes for this to happen.
60.
It doesn't happen very often. This could even be the final on Saturday night.
140.
But the atmosphere would be very, very different.
Yeah, be a bit more noise, won't there?
$87.
Steve being local. And Jimmy having made loads of friends down here.
Steve's one of them.
128.
At this stage, it looks as if Steve's best route
96.
to winning this
Jimmy
group is
require
via a
48.
4-3 scoreline. Double 16 for the lead.
Games on the fifth
He's not
leg.
having any dramas in that department. But Steve is not getting enough opportunities. He's only had 2 darts at a double. He's hit them both. He's got to cultivate a 3rd and 4th chance.
Yeah, and this is a leg
96.
that he must win to stay in the match.
60.
I've been saving this for a moment like this. Jimmy Van Schie has led this table
140.
over the last 3 days for about 20 minutes. Maybe a little bit more.
60.
Definitely not for long. Damien Grimes held it for 2 days.
95.
And he could still finish bottom.
Yeah, it's been a bizarre 3 days.
61. Steve, you require 170.
Well, let's see if Steve can take this out. He can't this time. It's just the wrong side of the treble 20, but does leave it handy.
Yeah, Tops is out to play though. Unless he can find a -2 from
60.
somewhere.
Steve,
Nobody
you
else
require
has.
38.
Single 14.
Misses the big single 14.
Double 12. For 3-3.
14.
It's not a one-leg shootout yet. No dramas. 236-point lead. I think Jimmy's already
90.
waiting
Steve,
for
you
leg
require
7.
24.
Take us there.
Games
That's where
on
we're
the
going.
sixth leg.
1 leg
Steve
to
West.
see who wins Group A this week.
7th and final leg is Jimmy.
Now
to
having the
first.
darts is a big
Game on.
thing.
It is indeed, and getting off to a good start is essential as well.
1 leg to top the group. Financial rewards are attached.
140.
The invitation to Saturday and the opportunity of being in another Champions Week.
36.
That was a great first 3 darts from Jimmy. Put Westy under pressure straight away.
81.
They've both known great pressures in this building. Jimmy Van Schie, within the last month, losing in the series final to Jeff Smith. That was 4-3. He had a dart to win the series. He was the first person to miss a dart for the series and subsequently lose it.
100.
But he's been steady in this last leg decider.
43.
Yeah. Westy looks dejected, doesn't he?
60.
He needs a 180 and a prayer. That's something he's corrected all day long up until this point.
96. Jimmy, you require 120.
It's not going to be 3 tops. But it could be the victory.
44.
It's not there yet.
Well, he got time to make a mistake, hadn't he? And with Steve back on 266.
58.
And he can't
Jimmy,
make any inroads.
76.
Match point. Group point. Once again, it's Jimmy Van Schie who wins the group.
Jimmy Van Schie.
And Steve West will have to settle for Group B on this occasion. The Darting El Clasico this time goes the way of Jimmy. And he will be gifted 2 days off ahead of another Saturday night in Portsmouth. The averages might reflect something that wasn't classic, but it was tense to a T. And this one is won by Jimmy Van Schie.
you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwan.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Has won the group. He's got his name in gold, see? Or is it yellow? Doesn't matter. He's going to go to Saturday. He's got a potential medal at the end of his Week 2 Rainbow. 18 points is good enough to win the group on this occasion. So let's get into another battle. And we have the permutations for this as well. Because if Jamie Kelling wins this game against Jim McEwan, he's going to qualify for Group B in 2nd position. If Jim McEwan wins by 4 legs to 1 or better, he will elevate himself to 3rd position in the table, but he'd have to wait for the last game to see whether that's good enough for Group B. Our last game being Grimes against Engström. I think there's a collective breath, isn't there, when we figure out the first name into the Saturday night. I know that Steve is going to be disappointed, but he's put up such a great fight the last 3 days.
First leg is Jamie first.
He's achieved his
Game
best
on.
ever average. So, you know, he's got to take some positives from that, surely.
108.
I think we'll take some positives from that one as well.
That's a great start there from Kelling.
$100.
Game 15 of the week for these players. How are they feeling? That's why it's a marathon format.
55.
To separate the women from the girls and the men from the boys.
Yeah, their arms must be feeling a little bit tight. Don't forget, it's not just their arms. That's a great 180 from McEwan. It's your knees as well, your hips.
Yeah, here's a pro tip for you.
140.
If you play here all week, buy a massage gun. It'll come in handy. It'll take some of the pressure away from the muscles in your body that really feel it after a few days. Oh, and bring someone to use it for you, because doing it yourself is actually quite difficult.
Especially if you're trying to do your shoulder blade at the back.
Couldn't agree more.
Yes.
Yeah, great start from Jamie.
59.
As I mentioned, if he
Jamie
wins this game,
40.
he's going to jump Steve West in the table. But Steve is safe for Group B. How safe is Jamie?
20.
Anything but.
Jim, you require 120.
I wonder if he's starting to feel it in the right arm department as well.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, this shot is on. 20 for tops. To take the first leg of the match.
McEwan.
And a breaker throw there as well.
Second leg is Jim to throw first. Game on.
That is a classic McEwan finish. And if you're Jamie Kelling, you're reaching for the bucket. Because that's a leg you feel you should not have lost.
180.
Yeah, he had 3 darts at tops and gave the opportunity back to McEwan, which he kindly said, thank you very much. Kicks off this leg with a 180. His second of this match. And one from Kelling as well. And we're only just into the second leg.
I was talking earlier about how tight this group is from top to bottom.
100.
If McEwan wins here and Engström were to beat Grimes, there would be 4 points between top and bottom at the completed part of the group. 4 points.
60.
The most ridiculous group we've ever had was a Group B involving Fallon Sherrick and Lee Budgeon. They played the last game.
100.
Match number 20. Whoever won the game won the group. Whoever lost was bottom. If that's ever topped, I'll be amazed.
Yeah, that's a bit bizarre, isn't it?
Double 18 for another ton plus checkout. And Jim McEwan is on fire.
Second leg, Jim McEwan.
Well, he's found
third leg is Jamie to throw first.
His
Game
way.
On.
Not bad for someone with a damaged right wing.
Exactly. Found it a little bit too late for him today, but even so, he's playing some great darts. 15 and 12 darts, legs.
I was just about to say it. What's the perfect graduation? 15,
70.
12, 9. Never mind. We can dream.
121.
Perhaps he's saving it for the next leg.
You wouldn't mind that. If he's 3-0 up and hits a 9-darter, he's going to be on a great amount of points. 14 points. His leg difference will be brilliant compared to the others. And he might just make Group B himself. And then Jamie would have to settle for Group C.
$100.
Jamie's not doing much wrong here. He's averaging 103.
No, not at all. And Jim 106.
58. Jamie require 140.
140 then for Kelling. Not to be this time. Just looking to find that treble 20 to leave himself tops.
60. 137.
pressure, that.
Jamie, you require 80.
He'll think he needs to take it out. He might have 2 visits. He might. He doesn't
Game
need
shot
them.
on the third leg. Jamie Kelling.
You think there's going to be a portion of these players at the end of this group saying,
Fourth leg is Jim to throw
I was in that.
first. Game on.
That group is going to be memorable for years. People will reference this group, and I was part of that. It's a bit like that group that involved Tommy
58.
Lishman and David Evans and Pontus Danielsson. 2 9-darters in the same session. Things you just don't forget.
83.
And Lee Cox, who got the second 9-darter, of course. Sorry, Lee. I didn't say your name last for a specific reason.
Not somebody else you've upset, is it?
Oh, I've never upset Lee. I'm about as upset as his hairdo. Because there's never a hair out of place.
Now then.
$60.
Do you know who called 60 the best in the history of refereeing?
Who?
Freddie Williams.
Do you think?
Absolutely. Not even close.
135.
It could be him in about 5-10 years. You never
Could
know.
be. Young Anton doing a sterling job.
180.
It was just Freddie's tone and the verbose nature of the way 60. It was brilliant. I miss it. I think that should be a text tone.
44.
Well, that 180 from Kelling gave Anton the chance to show his 180 voice.
Jimmy require 167.
It's not to be this time.
Oh, there's the 7.
45.
I'm trying to be positive.
Jamie require 137.
He won't be feeling it. At least he's coming back for the 18s.
97.
Which he's just gone for, so he's
Jimmy
had a bit of a
require
sighter for it.
122.
4, leave the bull. Needs 3 more. Needs 2 25s.
97.
Only gets the 1.
Well, that's so
Jamie
close.
require 40.
Right on the wire. So Kelly now tops required.
This is a big dart.
Game
That is a
shot
big
on the
shot
fourth
because
leg.
that means that
Jamie
McEwan
Kelling.
can't qualify for Group B. He's going to be in the bottom 3 now because of leg difference.
Fifth leg is Jamie to throw first. Game on.
A break of throw as well.
60.
Well, Jamie's done his job of deflecting McEwan.
$140.
And by my reckoning, based on the leg difference of Grimes and of Engström, I think Jamie's already there. I think he's done his job.
180.
Well, that's his third max. In this context, 5 in total in this match.
I do beg your pardon, just to correct what I've just said.
60.
He's done enough to deflect McEwan. He now needs to win this game, or he needs Engström to beat Grimes.
140.
I was getting preoccupied with the leg difference. I forgot about the points.
Mistakes happen.
It's been one of those
It's about
days.
getting over them, love.
Absolutely, yeah.
49. Jamie, you require 121.
All you can do is get rid of one person at a time. Isn't that right, Jamie? He's got the better of Chucky.
89.
Who's next? Freddy Krueger? And if you think I'm kidding, there is somebody called Fred Krueger in darts in America.
No way.
Seriously.
125.
You're allowed to wear that mask.
Jamie require 32.
I wouldn't want to shake hands with him. Double 8.
$16. Jimmy require
Still in the balance.
127.
Yeah, well, a chance here for McEwan. Can't be done now. So Kelling will be coming back for double 8.
71.
For a 3-2
Jamie
lead.
requires 16.
He's had a few problems in this corner this week.
Game shot on the
Now
fifth
is not one
leg,
of them.
Jamie Kelling.
One more leg, and tomorrow he gets a lie in if his
Sixth leg is Jim
child
to throw
allows him one.
first. Game on.
Very dependent.
$60.
I always remember what Adrian Lewis said about when he had kids. He said, darts is such a great sport. I get to go to darts and get some
40.
sleep. It's one of the most apt things I've ever heard from a sports person.
$100.
And McEwan's going to go into Group C this week with Richard McKee, Terry Nash and Dan Hans.
96.
Some talent in that group as well.
Certainly is. Nash is quick. He's a former finalist. Richard McKee won a week in the previous series.
55.
Dan Hans is one of the players that's been getting everybody's attention from the Challenge Tour.
Yeah, absolutely.
96.
He's played quite a few ADCs as well, the vaults and that. So
Please tell me his nickname's Jazz.
Jazz Hands. Uh-huh.
100.
No, it's not.
$126.
Really interesting approach there from Kelling. Does set up a match-winning chance. And if he hits it, he's the one with the Jazz Hands.
100. Jamie require 143.
No shot.
59. Jimmy require 86.
To take us all the way in the second match of the last round. He needs the bullseye.
Game
What
shot
a
on
shot.
the sixth leg, Jim McEwan.
What a shot that was. Takes us to a tie-breaking
Seventh
leg.
and deciding leg. It's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Where does Jamie finish?
60.
Win the leg, get Group B. Lose the leg, wait and see.
Dan Hans. You were asking about his
24.
nickname. Tapman. He's full of tattoos.
So disappointed.
60.
I thought it's quite apt.
No, needs to be better than that.
Well, you can tell him I'm not.
I will. I'll let Henry and Glenn do that the next couple of days.
60.
They can get into that. You don't see many dart players that don't have a tattoo, actually.
No, not these days, do you?
In fact, you don't see many people in this area of the country without a tattoo.
137.
Kelling's in a good position here. He's an intelligent lad. He'll know exactly what this means. That means the last game will be 2 players.
134.
That will be in Group C. That is a great visit.
Leaves himself 110. when he returns.
$85.
So many good
Jamie,
battles
you
today.
require
This is one of them.
110.
Kelling averaging nearly 94. He saved one of his best performances for last. Is this his last dart?
74.
Well, all Jim can do here is try and pressurise what he'd do for a maximum now.
There's an argument for the bull.
105.
Yeah, he heard you.
Jamie, you require 36.
Kelling doesn't want to argue.
Game, shot,
Group B's
and the
his.
match, Jamie Kelling.
He's been in the top 3 most of the time over the last 3 days. He's going to be in the top 2 at the end. So Jim McEwan could have stopped him. He wasn't able to get the big jump on JK, but fair play to Jamie. A very good performance to win by 4 legs to 3 to solidify second spot. One more game, and this will be the end of Group A in Week 2. We have solidified our winner, we have solidified our second place runner-up, and our third place player, which means these two, who currently occupy 4th and 6th, they are going to be in Group C over the next couple of afternoons. That'll be live on Pluto TV from 1 p.m. Make sure not to miss that as we welcome Dan Hans, Richard McKee and Terry Nash to the fold. But positions can be changed. And this does have a bearing, because if the Swede were to win...
First leg is Damien to throw first. Game on.
He could go from 6th to 4th. The only other person who can finish bottom is Jim McEwan. No matter where anybody finishes in this table, Trina, they can say to themselves when they have dinner tonight, I could have been in any position by the end of this group.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's been such a topsy-turvy group.
95. $39.
I have to say as well that Damien has done himself proud this week, being the debutant. And to be top over 2 days,
59.
He's done remarkably well.
5th would be harsh, right?
5th would be harsh.
That's what could happen in this game.
But it's all not lost. It's not.
100.
All is not lost.
Well, we've had 180s this week by virtue of one of the first scores of this game.
100.
So we're averaging about 33 a day. That's been really consistent this week. How many 180s we get over the 15 games?
Yeah, very good.
It's not as if we got 40 one day, 40 another day, and 20 another.
No.
It's been around 33, 34 every day. Fancy another?
140.
Not yet.
Damien, you require 157.
Does he fancy a 157?
Not this time. But what a lead.
139. Johan, you require 107.
Well, he leaves himself a double.
That was risky for a couple of reasons. You know where he's going.
Game shot on the first leg.
It's back.
Johan Engström.
Like the man behind the mask.
Second leg is
I don't know
Johan
why
to throw
Grimes left
first.
double 9.
Game on.
Quite frankly, it doesn't matter because the leg is over. So let's not dwell on the past.
Let's not. Not a good idea.
46.
Also an important thing for Western Kelling. They had their chance to win the group, but they still have a fabulous chance of getting to Saturday with Lewis Gurney, Keegan Brown and Richie Burnett.
85.
That's going to be fun.
Another great group.
$140.
Good 140 there from Johan.
$93.
Now you may notice that Johan Engström
140.
is doing something in this game that I've not noticed all week. He's holding a 4th dart.
Is he?
He's allowed to hold more than 3. He's just allowed to throw 3. This might be a bit of a hook to try and stop him from wandering on that 3rd dart. You can see his body does rock forward when he throws. You can see that lean.
50.
I think he's trying to anchor himself into better behaviours.
Yeah. Maybe moving on the last dart then more. That's the whole idea, isn't it, of having the 4th dart, is to fool yourself that it's not your last dart.
60.
Absolutely, and that's what Kirsty Hutchinson does.
Exactly that, yes.
Not a new thing. Pete Allen of London used to do that as well.
Yeah, I remember. He used to play for Warwickshire as well. Pete Allen.
85.
It would be quite funny if he threw it. Just the once. Just so that we can test on your referee and get foul dart. Denied.
Well, if Kirsty threw her last start, it wouldn't stick in the board because she throws. It's just the stem and the flight
Yeah,
that she holds.
That would be pointless.
Game shot on the second
That's
leg.
not pointless.
Johan Engström. Third leg is Damien to throw first.
We've reached that point of the week, folks.
Johan leads by 2-0. Anyway.
90.
There's another thing about finishing last in Group A as well. If you finish 6th, you get game 1 of Group C and game 15 of both days. You get the long shift.
Oh.
If you do finish 4th, you get a shorter day. And if you think that doesn't matter, ask the players who have been there.
60.
Means you can get into the venue just a little bit later. You can leave a bit earlier. Well, if you have a bad day, you're leaving earlier anyway. If you have a great day, you might stick around and have a chat with us.
$60.
Just hasn't had as many opportunities today as the previous two. People have turned their games around.
They have.
He has been the person that people have targeted. In fact, they both have, because they're the only people who have got only one win today.
Yeah. I mean, Damien in particular has created a couple of opportunities for himself today, but as you said, other players have not given him the opportunity for him to jump all over.
Well, that's the best 180 he's hit all week.
So tightly packed, weren't they?
You know how they say that you learn more from losing than you do from winning?
Yeah.
I wonder how much Grimes learned from being drubbed 4-0 by Jimmy Van Schie when he averaged 105.5. Quite a lot, I'd imagine. Is he learning?
91.
Not quite. It could be Engström with a 3-0 lead.
72.
72 required. Another one of them will leave him his favoured tops.
52. Damien, you require
It's just
20.
not being quite as his friend today. 20 for Grimes,
Game
and he
shot on the
takes it out with his
third
first start.
Damien
It's a leg on the
Grimes.
board, trails by 2-1.
Fourth leg is Johan to throw first.
Grimes thought it was
Game
his
on.
throw there.
It's not often you've seen Grimes smiling mid-game this week. He's been game-faced the whole way. But even after 14.5 games, he was trying to steal a march.
60.
Not on purpose. Everybody has done it at some point in their career.
Oh, crikey, yes. On more than one occasion.
Well, the worst one is when you start the leg with 180 and the referee says, actually, it's not your start.
140.
Yeah.
And it doesn't count.
It deflates you, doesn't it?
I can say this quite aptly now, but back in 2011,
99.
I won a last 16 game at the Irish Masters. Won 5-4. I was 4-1 down, and then found out about 20 minutes later it was best of 7.
Oh. Did you win?
100.
I made the final.
Oh, right, okay.
You know what the difference in prize money was from the last 16 to the final?
Go on.
€2,250.
Well, was worth it then.
100.
That reminds me, I still owe Joe Cullen a drink. 14 years later. I don't think he took that news very well.
55.
It happens.
It does, it's sport. People still argue about whether Jeff Hurst's effort in the 1966 final was over the line. It was, by the way, because technology has now stated that it was.
29.
Absolutely. Don't go there. Let's not get into an argument.
No, let's not have VAR for 70 years ago. Was it 60 years ago?
Go yourself a dart player.
I know.
Counting like that.
140.
For being technical, it's 59, isn't it?
Well, yes. See, even worse.
Yeah, I'm going to do an Owen Binks now. 59. Grimes is clawing his way back into this one.
Damien, you require 66.
He is 66. He wants.
He's averaging 99. I'm not saying that surprised, but he hasn't averaged this high at any point in this group.
46. Johan, you require 132.
Well, starts on the ball. Not a good first start. Does
92.
find the treble, 19.
Damien, you require 20.
To leave himself tops. But will he get a chance at it? 2 5s.
Double funf.
Game.
Yeah,
Shot
that'll
on the
do.
fourth leg, Damien Grimes.
Now it's your throat.
Fifth leg
As they're
is
having the
Damien
laugh
to
about
throw
it.
First. Game on.
Spent so much time together over the last 3 days. They're going to get 2 more afternoons together.
Yeah, the camaraderie out in the players' rooms, always good fun.
55.
You've been fortunate enough, Trina, to be in there with the ladies and indeed in the open category.
I have, yeah, and it's
96.
it's always good to have the chat, you know, and hear some stories as well, some opinions. But yeah, majority of the time, 99% of the time, all the players get
85.
on, so there's no problem there.
Well, Monday mornings are always very well categorised by our good friend John McDonald. You walk into the practice room and he says, "Oh, TV on the wall, chairs,
55.
room full of strangers. It's just like my own home." That was the first joke he ever made when I was at the Grand Slam in 2008.
140.
Engström's on the Albatross. Needs a maximum and a 170. It has been done in the previous series by David Davies.
85.
Can't be done now, though.
$60.
Should utilise the 19s from 265. This is how a dart player's mind works. When you see a number, you should already have a route planned.
171.
Just like that.
Super darts there.
161.
Leaves himself 94. 161 can't go now.
65. Johan, you
That
require
makes
94.
sense. Does Engström use the bull himself, or does he go for the 54?
Looks like he's going 54 route.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Johan
And why wouldn't he
Engström.
when he loves tops that much?
Fourth position might be his
Sixth
after
leg
all.
is Johan to throw first. Game on.
Considering some of his finishing stats over the last couple of days, if he were to finish last, yes, it would be a bit strange.
70.
But this group is a bit like Doctor Strange. Pretty hard to figure out.
Well, it just shows you, doesn't it, that, you know, you can have that amazing days where, like Johan did
58.
yesterday, hitting everything as far as doubles were concerned. And his scoring wasn't bad either. And then today, his doubles have not
100.
been his best friend like they were yesterday.
No, not as reliable, that's for sure.
$59. 58.
Grimes only has one cream of comfort, or one crumb of comfort even. Well, it's good if you like cream. The worst he can do is finishing 5th. But I don't think he's going to be happy with that, even on debut.
Do you not think?
No, I don't think so. I think he will feel privileged that he was in a group like this. But finishing 5th, it'll feel a bit sour.
Well, I think you've got to
54.
take the attitude that your glass is half full rather than half empty on this occasion, with it being his debut. He's still in it. He can still qualify.
Yeah, the worst he's going to do is 14 points, and that's not a bad debut.
No, exactly.
95.
Does look like the Swede's going to get the better of him, though, from this position. And if he does win this match by 4 legs to 2, or 4 legs to 3, he'll have a 2-1 lead against the Irishman going into tomorrow.
78.
Is this the end of the group? It could be the end of one of the best Group A campaigns we've ever witnessed. It's had us on watch since minute 1. Double 16.
62.
It might be last
Damien,
call
you
for
require
Grimes.
158.
Well, if you could take this out, it'd be something, wouldn't it?
Go on, Grimey. You know you want to. By the way, if that catches
100.
on, that's
Johan,
on me.
you require 16.
This one's on Johan.
Game.
He
shot,
gets the last
and
call.
The match, Johan
And
Engström.
Johan jumps from 6th to 4th. And Grimes is going to have to settle for 5th after leading overnight on Monday and on Tuesday. But to be fair to that man from the Republic of Ireland, he's put a great effort in over the last few days. But it's Johan Engström that really does deserve the plaudits, averaging 91.11 and 57% on the doubles. We've seen plenty of that from him over the last couple of days. He gets the last win to put himself on 14 points and in 4th position. Right, let's have a look and see what's happened in the results from today, because it has been one of those days we will never forget. We had the Jimmy Van Schie 4-0, 105 average against the Irishman, which set up with Jimmy Van Schie and Steve West battling in the 3rd last match. It was Van Schie who won in a last leg decider. It was a wonderful spectacle, but it was Jimmy who was the victor, as you can see, by the smallest of margins. Jimmy, he gets 2nd spot. Steve West eventually in 3rd position there, Trina. What a group it was.
Well, fantastic groups. Look at that, so tight throughout, and yeah, everything went right to the end. It's just been an absolutely brilliant group.
What about Jamie Kelling? He's in 2nd position. He's got to be quite proud of that, considering all of the things that were hit at him.
Yeah, I think that he's done a good job, and he'll be pleased with his performance. So yeah, another great performance from everybody.
Damien Grimes, Johan Engström and Jim McEwan, who has eventually finished in 6th position, which looks rather harsh. They're going to be going into Group C, and confirmation of that right there, as they will be joined by Dan Hans, by Richard McKee, who won one of the latter weeks of Series 11, and Terry Nash, who has been to a final before in this building. As far as Jamie Kelling and Steve West are concerned, Lewis Gurney, Keegan Brown and Richie Burnett will be accompanying them. What's your prediction over the next couple of days, Trina? Who do you think is going to join Jimmy?
I think I mean, you can never ride out Richie Burnett, can you? He's such a character, and you know, he's going to bring something special to Group B. I guess. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Well, if I were to pick some names to go alongside Jimmy, I'm going to have to go with Steve West. I'm probably going to have to go with Lewis Gurney, the England international right now, and one of the others. But we'll leave Group C for the other guys for tomorrow afternoon. Let's see what's coming up on Pluto TV, shall we? Because this is what we've got coming up for you. The Bullseye Only Challenge with the likes of Hamilton, with West, with Harrison. Actually, that's Derek Coulson, I do beg your pardon. We've got On the Hockey with Ashley Coleman. That is a really interesting series. And we've also got Richard McKee up with Richie Burnett in our double session from tomorrow. So the finals night's on Saturday, don't miss that. That's going to be live on Pluto TV from 7:30 p.m. But for now, after what has been an amazing group over the last 3 days, it's bye from Trina, it's bye from me. Take care, everyone. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Yes! What a finish! The silencer, Jeff Smith! And it is that shot wins week 6.
Maximum checkout.
He's done it.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jorgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time.